Once I was falling asleep. I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see.
Hello, we're just about ready to get started. Just gotta let some Twitch ads kind of run out at the beginning of streams. Just helps so that it's supposed to give us like an hour and a half after this, like totally ad free, or at least yep, before they force us to take another little break. But yesterday it got a little weird. My Twitch stream a couple times recently has just like gone out and then come back randomly. I'm not exactly sure why it was doing that, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Hopefully it works normally today, and we should be good. Alright, we should be good with the Twitch ads, so we're gonna click it right onto this screen. I'm kind of chopping my head off a little bit, aren't I? Let me bring the... That's not helping. Hang on. Let me try to unchop my head real quick. And it's better. It's only giving me a haircut now, at least. Hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Thirsty Thursday. So today, it's a weird playthrough. It's a series I've like started. I hope I have it set up properly. But the idea is, it's like a hardcore series, kind of like what we've done before. But we're kind of playing it more or less like we're an Alterra employee. So we're basically trying to come into this this region here. We have like bases that I like put down off stream that we have to go and do certain things to activate. So I'm hoping we can get to all 6 of them today. Each base kind of has its own function and its own separate little like tasks and missions that we can do. And we're basically trying to like manage the operation here. So we'll have a separate base for farming, for crafting, for fleet management, different things like that. So yeah, let me start loading it. Yeah, we're basically going to want to start activating and managing those bases. And a lot of our missions will come from you guys, either having me go to certain bases to do some of the tasks there that we have to do, or giving me other more out of the box kind of quests and missions that we might have to do. But yeah, it's on the hardcore mode, so if we die once, that's it. So there is still that. That's what happened last time we tried to start some version of this series a couple weeks ago. Before I had to take a little break from streaming with real life stuff, having to do tons of work and everything. We were trying to do one of these series and get it off the ground, and we died in the first episode. And again, since it's hardcore, the save deletes itself automatically, which makes the stakes really high. But since I wanted to try this idea again and see if we could get it a little bit further off the ground this time, just meant I had to kind of go and start a new save and set everything up again. But hey, you know what? Second time's a charm. Hopefully it's organized a little better this time around. Let me run over to one of these little heat plants. Oh, nice and toasty. I'm just gonna scavenge this little the spot where normally your character like crash lands, right? We'll go and scavenge this area for now for any like useful items that typically would be here, like these like nutrient blocks. So I guess some flares just for now. I guess eventually I don't plan to use the flares for much, but if we hang on to them, eventually we'll get to our warehouse area, and that has like a recycler thing where we can put items or components or more advanced resources and stuff, and we can put them in this like recycler thing, and it'll break them down into like raw materials. So I guess we can hang on to flares just to get the materials from them eventually, but that'll be a little bit down the road. We'll have to see. If they're eating up too much space, we'll just have to get rid of them. I think we did a pretty good job here. Oh, nope, I already missed one. Okay, we did a pretty good job so far in the Dead by Daylight sense, where everything is always broken. No, we missed something, but we got it. I think we're good. Let's get in the water, because since we're in a wetsuit, I guess water is warmer than cold air. Probably, I'm sure it makes sense, but you wouldn't think, but I guess it does. Let's run down over here. Yeah, we do have it set like normal hardcore, but we also made it extra customized still. Where, can I see our like game options? Just to kind of show you. See, we have all the normal stuff, but like all the alerts, O2, hunger, thirst, temperature, are turned off. That's what got us the last time. Our O2 was running out really quickly, and I didn't realize that that was a thing. I'm just making sure I didn't mess up any of the things. Yeah, no, all the stuff looks normal. Good. I didn't realize that I was really deep and didn't have a rebreather, so my O2 was running out super fast, and I didn't notice it because it wasn't giving a warning, and I got stuck in a cave and drowned, which is kind of the most common way for me to die in hardcore in this series. It's just running out of oxygen and not making it back to the surface in time. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that again this time around, but I guess we'll see. You know what? It's actually nice and bright here. Yeah, this is okay. Gonna want to start grabbing some fish and stuff to make food and water. The bladderfish is good too for the whatever you call it, the thing that the air bladder that'll let you like shoot up to the surface real quick. So those are good things to grab to start with. Let's look for some other fish. There's our like starting pot. We'll start out here and oh, see O2 already. O2's already bad. I'm already effing that up again, man. We gotta make a we gotta make an O2 tank real quick. Yeah, we're gonna start out here, and we're gonna craft some important gear here before we start moving on to activate our bases. Let me pull up this real quick. I have a pinned link on. You know what? Can I do it on the YouTube side? I don't know if I can pin a message on the YouTube, but I think I can at least do the command. So, Subnautica, like that. Does it do it there? Oh, it doesn't do those commands here, huh? Shoot. I wish it would, but that's okay. Go this way. Copy link. Do it this way. Oh no, there it goes. No, it did it. It's a delay. It's a bit of a delay, but it did finally do it. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna pin that. So now on both YouTube and Twitch, we'll have the link to this little document pinned, but this is what it is. Our little document that's we're going to use to track our missions. Right now we've got activate the bases, discover the existing Alterra ones. This is the big thing we're going to start with here. The first wave of things to be scanned and crafted. We're going to need to build at least most of these things. The solar panels, sea truck, that we'll figure out that stuff after, but at the very least, we want to get a good setup for ourselves. Some of our early on gear we'll need to make sure we get before we start going to some of the bases. And then we have some gear at each of our bases too. You've got each base is going to have its own separate little missions, and it'll have its own thing that we need to do to activate it. The farming base will be just a power supply. The scanner base will be power source, and we got to upgrade the scanner, right? Office, I think, is going to be one of the first ones we get to. See, we'll have some items or gear there. We need solar panels. These are going to be some of the things you can do there. To activate the vehicle bay, right? Build solar panel, locker items, mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, see, we're going to have to start doing some of those things, but we'll have a bunch of stuff at those first couple bases to help us out. Then the Void Aquarium is sketchy, but it's going to be helpful once we start hatching a bunch of fish there to use for biofuel. And then the warehouse is going to be way down way down in the crystal caves, but that's cool. It's where we'll have a jukebox and a bunch of stuff, and we'll keep inventory of all the extra stuff that we want to store there. But yeah, we'll be I'll be checking in on this list as we play through, and as other like viewer quests come in, we'll add to this list of missions too. So yeah, that's just kind of what we'll be checking in on to reference for our for our ongoing quests as we play through this weird Alterra Employee style playthrough. Again, I think the more we start to do things, and the more we activate bases and get in the flow of like doing the tasks and managing things, it'll really make sense. If it's like a little confusing and weird the way I'm explaining things, I think once you start seeing it, you'll probably get what we're kind of going for. Alright. Here's what we're going to need to do at first. We're going to want to get like fins, O2 tank, some of that stuff. I think, what's up first? Probably this, I mean, scanner is always clutch. Scanner, survival knife. Those are going to be kind of our first wave of things. Yeah. Plus like our O2 tank and all that. Alright, let me make a little bit of water. What's our inventory look like? Got one more we'll hang on to. For now, I don't really think we're going to do much with flares. It's kind of bright enough we'll be good. So I'm going to just leave the flares here, and we'll kind of hang on to those for when it might become more relevant later. I think we'll also just hang on to like 3 water bottles to carry with us, but then in one of those nutrient blocks, right? That'll be good. But let's just go with this, and let's just start grabbing what we can grab now. And then once we're ready to start making some tools, we can grab more stuff. Let's try to grab a peeper, because they're good to cook for just like regular food. Hoopfish, less good, but I guess we'll just grab one.
New creature discovered.
Alright. Those little like, these kind of things, these little like outcrops, these ones are limestone. We want to start grabbing, because that gives us copper, which is good for like electronic stuff, or at least like some power related things. And then titanium is like your basic building block kind of resource. We'll need a bunch of it. If we had a scanner, we could be looking at that thing and scanning it to learn how to build it. Or if we already knew what it was, it would let us collect titanium from it. Hey, Bullware! It's Jake Nautica! Yeah! How you doing, man? Welcome in. Last time I was trying this new weird playthrough of this game, we perished horribly, so I'm gonna try to have it go a little bit better this time around. But the idea is we're kind of playing it almost like rather than doing like a normal playthrough where you're like trying to escape and all that, we're kind of doing it like we're an employee of the Alterra corporation that like kind of runs this area. In the normal game, you're here and all the Alterra bases are like abandoned and stuff. In this kind of playthrough, we're kind of pretending almost like we're an employee. And we're trying to kind of activate bases and kind of manage things in the area. Once we start activating them, it'll make a lot more sense. Oh, dude, thank you for the bits. Oh, dude, we got aqua bits for the little Subnautica footage there. That little clip that it's playing is from the trailer / intro for this game, which is pretty neat. It's a funny one that came up, dude. Thank you. It's funny when it works out that way. Aqua bits, yeah. Nice, thank you, man. Yeah, things are going pretty well today. Yep, so far we haven't died, which is good, because it's like a permadeath save. So if we do die once, it like auto deletes everything. That's what happened before. So we like died once because we like drowned. We didn't realize that we were running out of O2 really fast, and then we like got stuck in a cave and drowned. So we're gonna try to do a little bit better this time around. I gotta look for some of the visuals in this game are really nice. It's in like a really cool polar, like Arctic region, so you get like sort of like the northern light effects like you see on Earth and stuff, and you get like the sunset, sunrise stuff. It's really neat. Oh, we can say hi to the penguins real quick. These are like penguins like in the real world, but they're sci-fi, so they're penglings and penguins. They basically have mouths on top of their head. Wait for them to open it. The little ones are kind of doing it, but one of them, just waiting for one of them to open their head real quick. Just kind of staring me down awkwardly. I don't think they like me being here. Oh, there we go. See, their mouth is on top of their head. There we go. Very cool visual. Yeah, it's a really nice game. It like catches a little bit of flack compared to the first game, just because it's like smaller. It was tough to be like a smaller, like less expansive game following up the sequel that everybody really loved. But I think for what it is, it's really awesome. It's just that it's not as large of a map and not as long of a playthrough as like the first game. So some people didn't like some of that as much, but it's kind of like you know, like the PlayStation Spider-Man game that came out, I think it was like 2018, was really big, and then before they did Spider-Man 2, they did a Miles Morales one, which wasn't like a full-fledged sequel. It was like a bit smaller. This is kind of like that. This is more like Spider-Man Miles Morales rather than like Spider-Man 2. So I know some people didn't like that as much, but I feel like when you accept that it's not the same and just look at it for what it is still a really fun game. And this still does have a lot of really cool stuff in it too. Creepy as well. Yeah, it definitely does get creepy, huh? yeah, they definitely looked like they're just all huddling up on me. If they had all started like slowly waddling, I would have just been diving right back into the water. I'm like, I can't remember. I'm like, I thought these things were supposed to be friendly, but so you can even pick up the babies. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, nope, they don't like it. All right, never mind. Like, I thought you could pick up the babies, but they don't like that. No. All right, they do bite. Like, see, you can just pick up one of their children. He started, like, biting me immediately. All right, note to self: don't pick up strangers' kids. They tend not to like that. Can't imagine why. Yikes. It's not my fault. The kids gotta learn stranger danger. You're picking up what I'm putting down? No. I mean, again, to be fair, if somebody ran up and just, like, grabbed your child and, like, picked it up, you'd probably be pretty annoyed. Can't say I blame him on that one. Mama Penguin was having none of that. Yep. Yeah, nope. Like, look, I'm studying it for science. Yeah, you can go do your science somewhere else, pal. Put my fucking kid down. See, once we start getting a better, like an O2 tank, we can maybe explore some of these areas a little bit more. Some of these, like, little caves and stuff. We're just kind of gathering some resources. Then we're going to try to start building some equipment. We just want to get like a good little starting setup of gear so we can start moving out of this like first area away from the little pod that we found and start going towards our like bases that we need to start turning on. Each one kind of has a couple little steps or something to turn it on, and then once we do it, it'll start functioning properly. And that'll help us start getting our stuff together. And I'm hoping by the end of stream we can at least turn on our 6 like bases, and then we'll kind of start having a real idea of what this playthrough will look like if we start like being able to go between bases and do different things.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Like
Seek
normally,
shelter.
sorry, the PDA is telling me to get out of the storm. But yeah, usually when you play the game, you'll try to build like maybe one base or a few different bases, but you kind of want, like, it's like a survival game usually, so you're trying to treat it like a normal survival base where you want to be efficient. You might have a farm area and like a crafting area. Like, you want to kind of put everything in one base, and if you make more than one base, you want to put as much stuff in that base as possible to be really efficient. For this playthrough, I'm kind of treating each base like it's its own thing. So one base is like a farm one, where it's like planting like the plantable plants and resources and stuff there. A different one is like an aquarium one, where we can like hatch alien eggs and study them and breed a bunch of like the smaller fish to use as like biofuel. A different base is like a crafting area. One of them is like a warehouse for storage. So I'm kind of just like separating the functions and making like different bases for them. And we're kind of going from base to base to do different things. That's why it's like a little weird compared to how you would usually play this game. But yeah. These little plants are nice because we'll use those to help us make like electronics and stuff, like batteries and some of that sort of stuff. The one thing I need to find is in some of these, oh, there it is, in some of these creep vine things, you'll find these seeds. We need to use a few of these for rubber. You can turn them to rubber or lubricant. Is that a better way of doing it, 7? No, so it's more like a thing, like, I don't know, like, I've played the original one a ton of times, and this one now at least played it through a few times, and the system and the setup is all the same. So rather than just doing another playthrough where I beat the game again the normal way, I just kind of try to find a weird way of playing it each playthrough, just to kind of mix it up, to make it a little more interesting, rather than just doing the same thing every time. That's kind of it. It's more like, usually you would load in and you're trying to beat the game and escape and do things a certain way. This time, I'm just trying to play it in a really weird and different way. Like the last time we played the first game, you get like a big giant sub, the Cyclops, in that game, and usually you can use that like it's a mobile base, but you'll also have like other regular bases that you've built. In that playthrough, I didn't build a single normal base. We only used the big moving sub as like a mobile base for the whole playthrough. So that one, the weird challenge was to stay on your moving Cyclops thing as your base and not build a normal one. One of the ones before that was like a vegan playthrough, so I wasn't allowed to eat fish or hurt them, and we had some other stuff that we had to do. So yeah, for this one, we're just kind of keeping it fresh and doing this weird way. Usually, if you're building more than one base, that's okay, but for the most part, you'd want to be able to kind of keep all the, like, you'd want to be able to do everything at your base. You'd want to come into a base and be able to charge your batteries and your power cells and stuff. You'd like to be able to dock any vehicle that you might be piloting in like a moon pool. You want to be able to scan for resources. You kind of want to be able to do everything at the base, but for this one, we're just kind of treating it less like it's a survival game and more like we're just an employee for this weird evil space corporation, and we're just kind of managing resources in the region by going to like each base doing its own thing. More like you'd think like a real life company would be, like, here's a distribution center, here's a factory, here's a store, you know, like different facilities for different purposes. I'm kind of running it more like that, just for fun. Ooh, we found a peeper. We can cook him. The hoop fish isn't as good to eat, but we might as well just eat him. I think we can still overeat in this game. Well, that one actually wasn't too bad. 22. Oh yeah, hoop fish actually aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. But yeah, now see, we can overeat there. We can turn one of the bladder fish that we found to an extra thing of water. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a really, really fun game, and trying to play it in different ways and finding different styles of gameplay is always fun. I'm dumb. I just clicked on the wrong thing. I knew these things make lubricant, but what I actually need is the silicone rubber, because that's gonna let me make a couple tools I need. The lubricant is good for vehicles, but I can't really make those vehicles yet, but it's okay. What can I make in the I can make a scanner. That's always good. A scanner helps you. It's, you know, like you would, like it sounds pretty much. You use it to like use to scan stuff in the environment for science and learn what it is and how it's useful. It's like, even if you've played the game before and you kind of know what all these things do, your character each time like doesn't. So like, to learn how to use certain resources, you'll have to like scan it with this thing so that you get that info. Kind of helps you to stay honest too. Some of the stuff like this, the shelf coral, doesn't really do anything. So not all of it is going to be super helpful, but that's kind of a part of what scanning it all does for you. You learn what resources are helpful for you and what aren't. These ribbon plants are neat. In the first game, the thing that you use to help you with batteries are like acidic mushrooms. These, in this game, those things aren't really around in this region, but these things kind of fill that role for you. We'd like to hang on to a few of them, because when we eventually get to our farm, we can plant them and start growing more right at one of our bases, rather than having to like search different areas to scavenge for them. Oh, right. Which way were those creepy vines? I need more of that stuff. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I can just start scanning everything that's near me though. Any of this stuff that's scannable, we'll just scan it for science. The creatures we can scan. I think usually those penguin things are pretty friendly. It's only when you start grabbing their kids right in front of them where they start to really get aggressive with you, I think. There we go. See, we can scan them from a distance. Oh, that one's on the ground. Oh, I forgot the little ones will fall over sometimes.
Seek shelter.
Alright. I won't mess with the babies. We don't need to get attacked and killed by penguins. That'd be the funniest way to die in this series. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but oh, Battling Bard, thank you for the subscription.
Hello, waving emoji.
Oh, hey, welcome in. I didn't realize it did the the TTS for that. Hey, Bard, thank you for the subscription. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Bard, you just that sub ended the health bar of Wolfsgangs, who was our last stream boss. So, Battling Bard, you are now the new stream boss. let me give the little boss write-up thing. That little link is like a little doc that shows you what special commands you get. Let me just log into my Streamlabs thing, and I'll give you like a special status that lets you use certain stream boss commands. It's one of the little modules that Streamlabs gives you. And I'm trying to give like extra commands connected to it. But yeah, let me just give you the new status. Thank you for that, Bard. Let me go. I think it's CloudBot, user management. Yeah, regular. Wahoo! Yeah, yeah, nice, awesome. Thank you, Bard. Let me paste, confirm. Nice. That should have gone through. Nice. So you are now stream boss. You have some of those special commands. You can tell us when to take an ad break at one point. You could do things like demanding chat, builds you an emote pyramid for your honor, different things like that. Yeah, thank you. You can also change the little what am I calling it? Like the background thing at the bottom of the screen. Right now it's like very nautical themed because we're playing Subnautica, but I have a couple other types of pictures. You could go, let me pull it up. These like street boss banners. We've got the sea based one now. We've got like a medieval royalty kind of one, like a wasteland warlord one, and then the nautical one for now. I'm going to add more of those as we go. But yeah, you have commands to change that and just some different things. Yeah, I'm going to be adding more like commands and stuff as it goes forward. But yeah, awesome. Thank you, Bart. How you doing today? We so far haven't died again, so that's good. That's definitely an upgrade from how we did the last time we tried this. Ooh, do I scan? No, wait. I was gonna go and try to chase him and scan him, but we should make sure we refill our oxygen first. We can scan the creep vines for science. Can scan the twisty bridge things. The purple plant, I guess we can scan, right? Oh, we've already scanned it. Alright, we're good. Let's see, we need one of the creep vines that has the red glowy seeds in them. Because then we can grab that and turn it into rubber. Ooh, not too bad. Streaming in a couple hours and then getting ready for dinner. Ooh, nice. Oh, with a friend you haven't seen in a while. Oh, that's awesome. I hope that's a fun time. What's new with me? Oh, still just kind of hopefully almost done with all the car related issues. Tomorrow I should get this one last thing done I needed to get done, and then should have a new inspection ready to go and all that, and should hopefully be all set with car problems for a while. So that'll be nice. Just gonna be that, playing some Subnautica and hoping the Red Sox beat the Yankees tonight. They're in a 3-game playoff series. The Red Sox won the first game, the Yankees won the second one, so now it's game 3, winner goes home, winner moves on, loser goes home, so that'll be an exciting one to watch later. I'll probably try to get ready to watch that. Dyson, hey, welcome in, how are you? If everything works out, yeah. Well, it's been like off and on, where like I had an issue that I could pay for, it was great, and then I drove it for a bit, knowing there were more issues I was going to have to get done. And then got those done, and now I'm kind of in the last like round of things. It's kind of just one of those things, like if I could have just paid to fix everything all at once, that would have been great, but I didn't have the money to just fix everything that was wrong with it. So it's kind of been like a little series of like, let's fix the most immediate problem now, okay, now let me drive it a little more to save up to pay for this other thing, and now let's drive a little bit more and pay for this last thing. That's kind of the way it's been working, but yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but that's just what it is, Tyson, you got some pancakes. Noise. Cars are too expensive. Yeah, they could be a bit much at times, right? I'm hoping I should pretty much be in the clear with that stuff for a while now, because there's a bunch of stuff that I have just recently done, so at this point, I'm pretty sure I'll be good for a little while. These are the things we're looking for. The creep vine like seeds, the seed cluster. Yeah. Now we can take those. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing when I get back to this the fabricator thing. We're gonna turn these into silicone rubber, and then we can craft a few items that we're gonna need. Basic auto mechanics. Yeah, that is definitely helpful. But yeah, some of the stuff I've needed is just stuff that I needed a mechanic for. One of the things was like a gear shifter. There was some electrical component, so I had to go kind of to a dealer because nobody else that I know who's a mechanic really felt good about doing the electrical component part of it. Like a stabilizer thing. Then now it's like a catalytic converter needed to get swapped out and stuff. But just some of those things. Now I can turn that into silicone rubber. Nice. Now we can start crafting a few things. Brother's a mechanic.
If you are tired of hearing the word Oxygen. The air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
See how it goes. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Sounds like it should be good. Unless it quickly went back out. It should be good. I'm still hearing it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, I was just saying, in real life, if you're, like, doing scuba, they'll tell you past certain depths that if you want to go back to the surface, you can't just go straight back up. You have to stop to let your body get acclimated to like the different levels of pressure, because otherwise you'll get like the bends, and that's brutal. This thing, if you're no matter how deep you are, just launches you really fast to the surface. Like that. But again, since it's a video game, it's like they focus more on the fun and science fiction part of it rather than like really accurate science. But just one of the funny quirks of the game to me, that this thing is very helpful in game because it takes you from down deep and brings you up really quickly, which is great. But in reality, if you're down below like 100 meters and then just launch straight to the surface, it would definitely be a bad idea. So consider this one of our PSAs about not trying all of the things you see in the video game at home. Free diving? Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I already scanned the penguins. Well, you know what? I need to go back to the creepy vine things one more time. Do we grab one of the baby? No, we won't. We found out earlier that the adults definitely don't like you grabbing the baby penguin things, because they'll attack you as soon as they see you grabbing one. I'm gonna scan these for science. This stuff, right? We can like smack and whack. Now we have 2 of those creep vine like sample things. Will help us make fiber mesh, and that's how we're gonna make our first like basic O2 tank. Oh, the bullseye shrooms.
They're the world's greatest martial arts athletes.
Hey,
meet the ultimate
Dragon
challenge
Slayer, check in.
with the most ancient and deadly of weapons, the human body. Enter the dragon.
Nice. I think we had the Bruce Lee one yesterday too. Oh, hey, Jordan on the YouTube side. Hey, sorry, I didn't even notice at first. How's your day going? Day's been going pretty good, thank you. How was yours? Yeah, first time I started playing, I saw these mushrooms and thought we'd be able to grab them, and that they were like the new version of the mushrooms that help you build batteries, like the first game, but they're totally different. No acidic component to it. Oh! Oh, that was so nice. That was the redeem. I was like, wait a minute, how did I just glitch to where the shadows were? Those things are crazy in this game. Those are the things in game that almost kill me like every time I've played through it. Like, aside from my own stupidity and not paying attention to like O2 and stuff, the other thing in Below Zero that's killed me the most on hardcore runs is the Shadow Leviathan. Those things kill me like all the time in this. Ooh, those are like the water mushrooms. Yeah, like underwater mushrooms, exactly. But watch the big guys. Yeah, the big guys get crazy. There's like this game, there's like chelicerate things, and there are Shadow Leviathans are crazy. Up on land, there's some other crazy monsters too. There's like a bit more of a land section to this game than the first one, which is pretty neat. I do like at least some of that part of the game. All right, now we've got fins. We've got an O2 tank. Let me pull up our little like checklist of items that we're kind of trying to build at the beginning. It's on our little on both the YouTube and the Twitch. I've got our little like mission log linked in like a pinned message, but I can also pull it up when we go to check it on stream like this. Boop. In our little log here, we're looking at the scanner. We've made a knife, an O2 tank, and fins. These are the big things. We're going to want to scan and build a sea glide, probably a repair tool, and then the habitat builder is going to be big. Those are the things we'll need to start getting on the road towards going to build our bases. Well, to turn our bases on. Alright, it's always good to check in with that. As we go forward in the series we'll have more and more quests we'll keep tracking in that log. But yep. Oh, let me click this. We collect stuff? Yeah. Nice. You can see your name? Yeah, the YouTube chat and Twitch chat should all be on screen above me. So yeah, good reminder for when I'm talking to somebody who you don't see in your own chat, it's because it's on the other platform, but it's all shown on screen. See, now for our O2, instead of like 45 seconds. Oh, jeez. We got the Sea Dragon from the first one. Now we've got 75 seconds of oxygen. That's a nice upgrade. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you know, in-game, we can go and pin the things that we're looking for. Oh, the repair tool will be good, and then the habitat builder will be good. What are we going to need? Oh, we... Fuck, I hate that it keeps doing this. There we go. Alright. Think it's good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's like a little bit of a delay, but yeah. Alright. Thank you for the heads up on that. Glad I did the early stream. Yeah, thank you. See, I know on Twitch, honestly, I've had more issues with Twitch than YouTube recently, which is a little annoying, but still, at least it's mostly working good. But yeah, our new stream time is as best as I can. I try to start at like noon on US East Coast time, and I go until like 6 p.m. like I was before. And then on the weekends, I'm doing Saturday streams and Sunday streams. Saturday, I'm playing Shadow of War. And then Sunday, I'm going to do, like, multiplayer games. So I think we're doing War Thunder and then either Sea of Thieves or Dead by Daylight, some of those this Sunday. Those streams, I'm starting at 8 a.m. my time and ending at, like, 2. So those will be extra early. But, yeah. Yeah, and I'm trying to do a stream each day now. Now that we made a battery, all we need is like some of the silver stuff, and then the computer chip, right? Oh, you know what? To make a computer chip, we're gonna need copper wire. Why don't I pin that just to make it extra easy? We already have the copper wire. We'll need to find some gold and some table coral. Okay. You got War Thunder. Ooh, nice. Shadow of War looks cool. Yeah, Shadow of War is one of my favorite games. I loved the first one, Shadow of Mordor, when it came out, and then was super hyped when this one came out. I think it was like my first or second year in college when this game was coming out, and it basically took everything that the first one did and like expanded it. That game is really cool because they have that a thing called the Nemesis system in it, which was pretty unique to that series. And sadly, that studio has been shut down by Warner Brothers, so they're not doing any more with it. But the idea with that one is that like that system is like when you interact with like a mini boss in the game, like the big orc captains, your interactions with them will kind of shape how that character plays out. Like if you go and if you fight a guy and then you run away and don't kill him, the next time you'll see him, he'll call you like a coward and make fun of you for running away and that kind of thing. Sometimes they'll kill you, but you're like a ring wraith in that series, so you'll like come back to life, but the guy that killed you got stronger and now you try to go back for revenge. So that some of those kind of things happen in that game. It's all set in like the Lord of the Rings universe, at least very loosely, but yeah. That game is super fun. I'll definitely enjoy playing that one again. Birthday. My birthday is in February. So it won't be... I've already had mine for this year. Won't be until next year. Trying to remember where we might want to go. I think we want to start going out over this way. Wait, you know what we can do? We can start looking for some of those little caves. And in some of the caves that have the sea monkey things in them, they'll have little nests that'll have things for us to scan. That's how we'll find some of these things we're looking for. Ooh, the Sea Glide is here. That's a good one. We need to scan 2 more of those, then we'll learn how to build it. That's helpful. It's like a little underwater hand scooter. I thought that was scannable. It's just a rock. It's a nice looking rock, but it's not a scannable one. This thing. Galena outcrop, I think it's like lead or titanium. The big guys are super wild. Yeah, we gotta scan as much as we can find. Yeah, this playthrough, basically, the idea is kind of we're playing it almost like we're an Alterra employee. So once we get our basic stuff set up, we'll start activating our bases kind of one at a time. And we'll kind of get missions kind of from you guys, and just from each base we'll have to start managing it. So warehouse is going to be like storage. The farm will be like growing plants and stuff. The aquarium is where we'll get we'll breed fish for biofuel, and we'll like study eggs and that kind of stuff. Fleet command is where we'll build like vehicles. Scanner base is pretty self-explanatory. The office is where we're gonna like craft things. So we'll kind of use each base like has its own separate functions. And yeah, we're gonna just kind of be managing all the bases and our resources between all of them once we kind of get things fired up and going. Your birthday is April 24th. Cool. Oh, Dyson, yours is in February too? Yours is on Valentine's Day. Mine's the beginning of the month. Mine's the 5th. Actually, for a while, the NFL, like, Super Bowl used to be, a lot of the times it would be, like, my birthday or my birthday weekend. But they changed the schedule around and they play an extra game now. So now it's, like, the weekend after. But, yeah, there were a few years where my birthday was the Super Bowl. Back when my team, the Patriots, were really good, sometimes we'd be playing, so it'd be like, all right, what do you want for your birthday this year? I just want to see the Pats win, baby. It's kind of how it would go, but... Sometimes falls on Thanksgiving. Oh, wow. It's always weird when it's like a big holiday, I imagine, because it's like, you know... It feels like, you know, it's tough because, like, you're, like, competing with, like, the rest of the holiday, right? Have I played Hollow Knight Silksong? I haven't. I did play some of the first Hollow Knight. I played it a little bit. It's okay. I'm not a big, like 2D platformer person. I've never really played those types of games all that much and don't usually like enjoy them. So I kind of stopped playing it after a little bit, but So I don't know that I'm gonna buy the second one just because I didn't really finish the first one. But I might go back and give it another shot at some point. It was neat enough, but it's just usually not the style of game that I go with a lot. Oh, hey, oh, Bulware is lurking. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Bulware. Family usually celebrated your birthday the next week, so everyone could use... Oh, there you go. You know what, though? That's actually not a bad idea. Have everybody use Black Friday to get the gifts and then celebrate the next week. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, that's actually, I guess of all the ones for it to be, right, that does make sense. It was so smart. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you could try to ask for extra stuff too, because like, oh, look, it's on a discount, you know, like you go for the Black Friday discount, maybe you could get like extra stuff. I imagine like on a holiday like a Christmas, if you celebrate, right, that would be a tough one, because it's like, you know, like, all right, I guess you get an extra present or so, but you know, probably not a lot. Other is around like tax return month.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, after everybody got like their tax returns and stuff, that's not bad. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. These like cave areas near the creep vines, right? There'll be some caves that we can try to find. If we scan like peepers, oh, we haven't scanned the peeper yet. I guess we'll be more worried about scanning fish once we get our aquarium fired up, because we'll make sure that we scan all the ones that we put in there for science. These guys we can scan, but they'll try to steal our tools too. The sea monkeys. I think we have a redeem for these guys. They're like little trolls. They'll try to like steal your your tool that you're using. They won't like break it or anything, but you just gotta watch out for them. You'll be scanning one thing, and then out of nowhere they'll just like swim up and like yoink it. Yes, that's also so lucky. Nice. Yeah. Let me yoink. Ooh, what do I have for space? Okay, good. So we wanted some more of those like seeds, because we're gonna need to make more rubber. But we just want to make sure we're keeping an eye on our inventory too. Ooh, this is good. Argonite. That'll be like chance for silver. No, it's titanium. It's always titanium. All right, we do want silver. Maybe we'll find more of that in the cave. That also would absolutely like mangle your arm getting like ripped up to the surface like that so much. Kelp root. Oh, you can get like glowy yellow stuff in some of these caves that'll be good biofuel. Oh, Bard, thank you. I didn't notice the sound at first.
Spend those all in one place now.
It was drive-by bits. Oh, thank you, Bard. The drive-by bits. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. It's never required or anything, but it's always appreciated. Nice. Hey, Saboteur. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? No, yep. We're, oh, wait, Baking Simulator? I didn't realize. I don't know if that was a typo or if that's a new game. Nope, playing some Subnautica today.
Hello, Dragon here, say hi. I am playing Alien Road Incursion. I die not in insane difficulty.
Hey, Happy. I mean, it sounds at least fun, hopefully. But yeah, I haven't played Incursion. I gotta maybe look into that one. I think that's the one that was like in VR. If that's the VR one, I might have to try to play that one. I'm like already kind of itching to get back into Alien Isolation. But maybe playing that one will at least like you know, get me my fix for that game, you know? VR as well. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it looks like it was really cool. Playing a red wobbler, surfing the blues. Yeah. Saboteur, yeah, yeah, a baking game with like the goofy ragdoll physics from Tabs would be a lot of fun. It'd be hectic and really chaotic, but that could be fun. Ooh, we can get these plants, which is pretty clutch. So we can just grab them, and it gives us some oxygen. You can't like bank on that to survive forever, but it does help you out a little bit. Get some good scans in here. Sea monkey nest? What's in it? Sea glide? Sea glide.
Yo,
Nice.
Dyson the Vacuum here. I play God of War Ragnarok and the OG God of War on the hardest difficulty.
Nice. Later, sea monkey. We almost like smashed right into the sea monkey. Wait, hope the stream will be good. You're on a fence, so you gotta go. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Saboteur. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Tyson the Vacuum here. Play God of War right. Yeah, nice. We're currently going through our playthrough of the original. We're playing it on very hard as it would let us go on. We're getting pretty far. If we can do like a full stream of it this next week, we might actually be able to beat it this next week. It'll depend how long it takes us to get through the crazy the section down in Hades where you gotta go through like the crazy climbing area. That part can be tough, but we gotta find more of those caves. We almost hit him. Yeah, we definitely almost hit that sea monkey. He wouldn't be able to snatch our item because we were going by him way too quick. So at least there's that. And yeah, the oxygen plant is clutch. In the first game, they had something called
Vital
like
signs
a brain
stabilizing.
coral, which would like shoot little air bubbles up out of the top of it. Those things you could those things are kind of like that game's version of like the plant that releases O2 that you could use. This game is more like those little like air bubbles that you could just like collect, I guess. Yeah, Mondays have been our God of War days, and we're getting pretty far along. What was the last big thing we just finished? I think we had just finished. Oh, we did like the upper cliff section where you do like the puzzles to put like the necklaces on the statues. Then we did a big part of the next section after that. I just forget exactly where we left off. But yeah. Maybe this way? Was there a cave over here? I think there was. It's tough to tell because some of it looks very similar, but I think this is going to be a different cave. We'll see though. Are these things on a cave or nah? No, wait, yep, they are. Somewhere in these caves will be the bomb fish things, the crash fish. It's this one. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna scan him for science. Oh god, we scanned him. Go, 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 go. Oh, we dodged him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Those guys, I guess they like nest in the... More time. There's no other scans. Ooh, silver? Silver, yes, there we go. I think that's kind of it. Oh, wait, another one. Come on, silver. Double silver. No, titanium. Wait, is there more? There might be more. I'm not seeing more. Let's just skedaddle. I'll just consider it a W that we didn't get blown up by the fish. That's good. Hey, the robust one. Hey, welcome in. How are you? You were last playing... Oh, the new Borderlands. How is that? I haven't played that series. I know my brother played a ton of the second one. I'm not sure if he played the third, but I know he loves the second one for sure. How is that game? Oh, and Dyson, you haven't played Subnautica since you were at like a children's hospital. Oh, I got you. There's a chance we get like a voice reactor. You love Borderlands 2, and the other games have been good. Borderlands 4 is playing really well. Ooh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, Robust Bard has become our new stream boss. So that's her health bar in the top right corner above the chat. Just got Subnautica. Can't wait to play it. Ooh, you got it in VR. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's the one thing I'm not able to do on mine because I don't have it. I don't have any like VR option on the PlayStation. Oh, I hope the VR version is really awesome. If the realistic swimming is a thing, your arms might get a little tired doing all the swimming, but that should be really cool. We're doing good when it comes to what we need. We learned the scan that we need to do. Oh wait, we can make this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go and make our scooter. We can go make our sea scooter right now. And I think that's the exact thing we should be doing. That'll help us move around fast, so if we explore deeper, we can at least get around super quick and then try to blast up to the surface with this thing when we need to.
New creature discovered.
Nice. Well, you know what? We can grab a few of the... Wait. No, we have water in our thing here. We played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky in VR is super fun. I loved that one in VR. And that was my first time really playing that game too. So like my first time playing No Man's Sky period was in VR. So that was cool, like learning the game and doing it in VR was kind of crazy. Especially like the ship commands, like piloting your ship and stuff with the VR controls. It was a little wonky at times, but it did get a lot of fun. That was a super fun game in VR for sure. Yeah. Actually, I might have to bring that back at some point. I was doing it on like a few Fridays in a row, so we were calling it No Man's Fridays. I might have to bring that back at some point. Minecraft is pretty nice. Yeah, Minecraft is classic, right? Oh, work is no fun, but at least there's something to look forward to after. Hey, nice. Yeah. Oh, I think it looks like I'm Petersham? What town is that? I don't think that town exists. I think I'm getting calls from a fictional town. I don't know. The town sounds like a sham. I'm getting random spam calls in the background. Sorry for that. Thankfully, work isn't too bad. Getting nervous about the ball game tonight? Oh, Robust. Wait a minute. Who's your team, Robust? I'm from around Boston, so I'm a Red Sox fan. I can't remember if you're also New England or are you more New York. I might be watching the same game from different sides tonight. I'm not sure. Went to a welding trade school. Oh, you get to play with plasma and red hot metal. That's sick. Nice, dude. Cannot find the cave to go deeper. T-shirt. Oh, the t-shirt. Yeah, nice. Thanks. My Subnautica shirt. Yeah, I had an older one. I still have it. It's getting a little worn out, but it was like a Jaws style Subnautica shirt that looks like the poster for Jaws, but with the Reaper the Python on it. But that one's getting pretty worn. So this was a gift for Christmas last year. Oh, you're San Diego. Okay, I got you. Nice. Because I know I couldn't remember if there are other wild card matchups happening tonight or not. I couldn't remember it. Nice. Ask him. Yeah. Sometimes I'll like just waste spam callers' time and stuff, but I still love that video of like some lady who like knew it was like a scam caller, so she like took the phone and had like a cooking pot. And like answered the phone like, oh my god, I'm so excited, and put it on the counter, put the pot over it, then like bashed the pot a bunch with a like a serving spoon. So it was like a metal spoon with the phone in the pot, and just started like banging the crap out of it. I imagine that was like crazy loud, but I do respect people who go out of their way to mess with like those like spam callers and scammers and that kind of stuff. But Sometimes if I have the time and stuff, I might. But yep, game 3, do or die tonight. Yep, that's the same position we're in. Nice. Yeah. Hey, good luck, man. Yeah, definitely gonna be exciting. Exciting night for baseball tonight for sure. Okay, we can go. See, we can make our little sea scooter. Boop. Noise. We'll unpin the recipe because we don't need to make it a second time. We can cook those fish, then we'll eat them. Munch. Munch. Now we overeat, so our orange food bar is at 111. Want to drink some water, but I think I have extra. Yeah, I still have a couple more ready to go. Alright, that's good. What are we still looking? Wait, I can make another... I can make another battery. I think I can make more copper wire too. I can. I found a bunch of those ribbon plant things and a good bit of copper too. So we need to find gold, table coral, and a little bit more silver. We need like one more silver. We want to go towards the Twisty Bridge area. There'll be a bunch of those Twisty Bridge things that we're gonna want to find. That'll be big. All right. We're doing well with our list of things we want to find. Actually, let me update our quest. Sometimes when you ask Sam, yeah, just ask him weird stuff. You know, one of the YouTubers I'd like, who's like really goofy and kind of wild, is Sniping Soup. I think he's just goes by Soup or something now, but I know he's done like a few series where he'll just like, him and other YouTubers and stuff will just like call like scam call centers and just be really weird to them and just waste their time and stuff. And he's kind of unhinged, so he just says whatever. Those are usually kind of funny. But yeah, we can mark our first wave of things to be scanned, right? The Sea Glide, we can check off that list. So we're doing well. We can, once we make these last couple things, we'll be ready to start visiting our bases, kind of one at a time, and start turning them on. When do we finish the live stream? Right now, it's just after 1 o'clock in my time zone. And I'm going to try to finish right around 6 o'clock in my time. So I've got like 5 more hours. So we should have plenty of time to like build up our gear and start activating our bases. As long as I don't drown or get swallowed by a sea monster. Both are still very possible, but we'll see. Good progress to that list. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Yeah, so you can kind of see like our bases that are kind of marked. We'll have to get to each one, and it'll have like a couple little things we'll have to do to turn it on and to get it ready to start working properly. But we'll at least be able to get to them and start activating them once we get our last couple things scanned here. Oh, now that we have the sea scooter, do that. Oh, wait. I'm also forgetting, I wanted to make rubber. This big thing that's taking up 4 spaces will only take up 2 spaces when we turn it into rubber. That's going to help us just for managing our resources. So I've been going for about an hour, so I'm doing like 6 hours. I'm trying to go from noon until 6 p.m. now. So like Monday through Friday, I'm trying to do noon until 6 as best as I can. And then weekends, I'm doing 8 a.m. until 2 p.m., which should also be another like 6 hours. So I'm trying to do 6 hours per day and do it and go 7 days a week. Gonna do as best as I can to stay on that schedule. As long as, you know, more unforeseen circumstances might make me have to miss a week here or there or something. But hopefully I'll have to... Well, I mean, like a stream here or there or something. Hopefully I'm going to be able to at least do most of the streams each week going forward now. But we'll see, you know. We made the repair tool, so that's another big one. So the habitat builder, and we just, to make the habitat builder, we'll need... I guess I'll just... It's not super necessary, but just to make sure we remember that we need one more, I'll pin those things, I guess. So that's what we need to build our habitat builder. One more piece of silver, and then 1 gold, 2 table coral. Once we start heading towards where our like bases are, this will get to like a little bit of a deeper section, and that's where we'll start finding more resources. There'll be more of those like twisty bridge looking things. Also, we can go here, scan some of these guys. The big giant fish that has a hole in it. It's more of these little things that chase you, these symbiote things. Nope, no, sea monkey! Sea monkey, go away. He's trying to steal my stuff. I saw him. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. The little sea monkey thing will try to steal your tools. That's why we have one of our like prank redeems is a sea monkey. Not that they like attack you like the hostile creatures do. They just like prank you and steal your stuff. These things will like freeze you if you're not careful. Oh! Something else was just trying to get me. Oh, they just froze that thing. Did they just kill that thing? It might have. These little guys are like little tiny parasite looking things that'll bite you. the big Titan holefish just looked like it was dead, but it got back up. That's funny. Yeah, we should be able to go through the whole thing. Jordan. Hey, King Karasu, welcome. Oh, nice. I love the waving bird. Nice. Ooh, you were playing Phasmo yesterday. How'd that go, man? And how are you doing, by the way? We are doing well since we haven't died yet, which is always clutch. Because in this, it's like a hardcore, like permadeath one. So if we die, the save deletes itself. So dying is especially bad. These glowy yellow things are good. We'll scan it real quick for science. Okay, we can't scan it. That's good. We'll just grab a few of these because later on, those will help us power some of our bases. You can't grow or make more of it, but when you can collect them, they're pretty clutch. Not bad, but I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Hopefully, working through the last bit of card troubles. Hopefully this week and this weekend. Hopefully everything should be all set. Ooh, this is another thing that's pretty clutch to scan there. The mobile vehicle bay. Okay, I can't pause it to read that, so that's okay. But that's one of the things that will help us build vehicles when we get to our first like base that we want to find. So that was a pretty clutch find there too. Is this like finished? It is. Okay, that's finished. So now we know how to make it. That's a bunch more of them. Okay. We're finding a ton of those, so this is a good spot to go for that stuff. Ooh, let's yoink the O2 from that plant. We can explore a little bit more. We'd love like an Argonite outcrop, because that would maybe give us some silver. We also got to watch out for the sea monkeys, because they'll try to steal my tools. Ooh, here we go. This is good. We can scan it for science. Then we can use our knife to smack the table coral. That helps us too. Alright, let's get out of the caves and go up to the surface for oxygen. Oh, jeez. The iceberg took a minute to spawn in. Alright, wasn't ready to give myself a concussion with the crazy iceberg there. Yeah, I gotta go and play some more Phasmo, because I can do it in VR, so I might want to work that in for one of our, like, either just one of, like, the regular Wednesday VR streams, or maybe, like, Tuesday, make that, like, the Terrifying Tuesday horror stream. Just get back into Phasmo in VR. I'm still pretty new to the game. I've only played it some and watched people play it, but it is pretty fun, especially it's goofy and wonky in VR, but it is a blast, so I'll have to do more with that. Yeah, Jordan, you are definitely... That's definitely a good call to help make sure I keep an eye on the oxygen there. Yeah, we were definitely running a little low, so it was good we got some important things. But yeah, we definitely didn't want to linger much longer down there. Or else we'd have a repeat of the last playthrough. The light sticks are okay. We can you can kind of place them in the environment like this, and they'll just permanently be a light source for you. Ooh, that first aid kit was good too. That's always great to be able to heal yourself. Is there anything else down here that we haven't scanned yet? No. The Sea Glide we've already scanned, so we don't need to rescan it anymore. Somewhere in this region should be like sea truck scan pieces. We'll probably look for that too, so we can start building like our big vehicle. Jesus. We gotta watch out for fall damage on that. Like if we're moving at an angle and we just get like launched into orbit like that, we gotta make sure we don't land on like an iceberg or anything, because I think we'll take fall damage from that. That'd be still, to me, one of the worst ways to die in either Subnautica game is fall damage, because most of the game is underwater. This game, there's at least a lot more of an on-land section, so it's not quite as bad. Though, I guess you'd have to, as long as you're in one of the on-land sections. When we're still in the middle of the ocean here, dying to fall damage is, is probably one of the biggest L's you can have in this game. Ooh, we can scan the desk. That's good. Can we scan this microscope? Oh, the mineral detector. That's right. That's pretty clutch too. It's like a little handheld scanner to help us find important resources. I'll pin that one. It's not as important, but it does help. Certainly a good one to have. Oh, is that a flare? Yeah. The food isn't bad. Oh, it's full. Drink one of these. Grab that. We're gonna freeze to death now. Alright, let's make sure we don't. Eventually, when we want to start doing more on land, we can go and, you know, build like thermal suits and stuff to help us be on land more. But I think that's gonna be a little ways off. Galena, we want Argonite. It's like gray, but has little tints of like orangish, reddish color to it. We also want to be careful going too deep, because even though we can do it, our O2 starts draining faster when we start to go any lower than 100 meters. Our O2 will start going down really quick. And if we're not paying attention, it means we'll run out of oxygen before we realize it. That's how we died last time. Okay, you know what? I need to double back to our pod right now, just because I don't have any more storage space. So we should try to just make sure we're being mindful of that, and not like finding more helpful things and then not being able to grab them, right? I don't know why I'm not using my scooter to just zip through this. The nice thing with this is it has a flashlight on it too, so we don't really need to build like a regular flashlight. Though I guess down the road we could. Especially if people want to make, like, when we get our crafting lab going, people can make requests for me to build certain items. So you can, if you want to see me build like 5 flashlights, you can say, give me a quest to build 5 flashlights, and we'll do it. And then the extra ones we don't need, we'll bring down to our warehouse and we'll store them. Once we get it all fired up, the whole Alterra Employee vibe we're going for will really start to make a lot of sense. Alright, to build the things here, we're going to need a second battery. We'd also like a second thing of copper wire. So we want to go and actually find more copper now. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Wait, you know what? No, we should build this this scanner thing, this thing, the mineral detector, because now we can go and tell it to show us where Argonite outcrops are, or where the limestone ones for copper are, so it'll help us be a bit more efficient when it comes to our searching.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials,
we can go and put this in our hotbar in place of the repair tool. your vehicles and maybe your base if it takes damage or that kind of thing. But we don't have any of that stuff right now, so we don't really need to be holding the repair tool. Actually, I'll keep it in our inventory so we don't lose it, but like some of these extra things, like extra titanium, the quartz, for now, since we're not building anything, we don't need to hold that many supplies. We should just be holding kind of what we feel like we're going to need for now. Let me unpin that recipe for the thing we just built. We're not going to need to make that a second time. Again, until we start getting requests for it, maybe. Oh shit, is my bitrate being weird? Is Twitch doing that thing it's been doing? Hold up, Twitch is being weird on my end. Let me know if you guys are seeing buffering or anything. Sorry, Twitch is being weird on my end. I think it's okay now. Sorry, my Twitch was showing me like a low bit rate. It might have just been on my end on the monitor side of Twitch, but I'm not too sure. Let me pause for a second, because no, Twitch is being kind of weird. No, I think it's doing good. Pause for a second. Okay, I'm hearing. Okay, I think it's okay. It just looked like it was being wonky. But again, that's might just be my end. As long as it's only on the monitor end, it's okay. It's just sometimes that'll happen, and it's my like on the broadcast side, like Streamlabs is having an issue, and the stream will lag out and have problems. But I think it's doing okay now. But yeah, let me know if you're having any issues. But I think it's doing okay still. Quality good, all that stuff. Okay, yeah, it's all the readouts from Streamlabs are good on the broadcast side. All right. Nope, not bad. Yep. Oh, let's go back to collecting stuff. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we just had to go, and I just wanted to make sure that the stream was looking good because I saw a weird thing, but I think we're all set for now. So we are gonna want copper, silver, and gold. So once we grab this. Limestone chunks are how we find copper, so that's a good place to start. We'll just kind of swim around until we start getting pings for limestone chunks. Oh, there it is. See, we'll get that like green dot above where the limestone is, and we'll start going. You guys don't feel the vibrations, obviously, of the controller, but I can feel the controller start vibrating more as we get closer. Plus, you can hear the beeps, beep, 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 and you'll see the light on it start beeping more. I saw you, sea monkey. Saw you trying to steal my thing, little bastard. See when you get right next to it. It's like that. Beep, 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 beep. It's this one. Got it. It's also pointing me at one nearby. I think it's those ones on the ground. We'll search those too. Hey, visual. You can have, you just found out that you can have a stream deck on your phone. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Although I guess you can stream like mobile games and stuff from it, right? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's wild. Ooh, you know what? Let's go grab 2 of these guys to make some water with. Some water. We've got a lot more storage now because we emptied a bunch of stuff into a locker, so we can grab some extra things. Hope we want to do full game of this live stream. So this series we're kind of gonna go through hopefully a bunch of different weeks. The plan is we're kind of going to go and play it until we either die or the new game comes out, I guess. So it could be a really long weekly series or it could be a very short one. It'll depend how well we do. But yeah, we're definitely doing a full stream of this game. It's just this game will take a while. We have a battery already. We'll want to do those. Now we have an extra piece of copper wire, which will be good. I mean, an extra piece of just copper, Because eventually we'll want to use that, I think, to make like solar panels once we get to our first base. But once we learn how to build our habitat builder, it'll show us like some building recipes that we don't currently have. I don't think. Wait, maybe we do. Wait, do we know? Oh, we know we can. Yeah. See, all right. Yeah, quartz and copper, so we can at least build one of those at our first base when we get there. All right, that's good. It's just good things to kind of keep in mind to plan down the road a little ways. A little bit more silver, a little bit more gold. That's going to be back towards this way. I think last time we found gold near, what do we call them? The Cryptosuchus things. I think we were just calling them Crypto Bros. But those guys will have a bunch of gold near them once we find the right corner. Then the Twisty Bridge area that we were just at will have maybe silver too. There's also an island we can try to go search. I think it has part of an Alterra base on it. Let's set this to Argonite, yeah. See, all these like Twisty Bridge things, right? It starts getting a bit deeper, you see more of those like weird coral bridge sections, and we'll find some small sharks down there if we're not careful. Well, we'll probably see them, but we'll just try not to let them bite us anyways. That's still Galena. We still haven't found more Argonite in a while, huh? Here we go. That's gotta be it. Argonite. Silver, that's it. Okay, that's big. Now it's just gold, which will be calverite. Or, yeah, calaverite. Just don't hit an iceberg. Good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cryptosuchus things over there. We're getting close. Yeah, see all these like heat vents. Our fleet command base is going to be close by, but there's a Leviathan there, so we got to be careful going too close to our first base. But once we get gold and stuff, we'll be able to start going to where the actual base is. How do you get a Streamlabs bot? Streamlabs is it's like the broadcast software that I use. So once you connect with Streamlabs, you like connect your YouTube and stuff, and you can get their like chat bot. So that's what the Streamlabs bot is. We do need a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's already October. Spooky month.
Seek shelter.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I thought he was chasing us. We're good. I'm gonna scan you for science while you're kind of on a cooldown here. Let's also not get too far over there because I don't want to go where the Chelicerate is. The big Leviathan. Just scan this thing for science from right over here. Somewhere around here will be some calaverite. It's in one of the little trench things around here. Oh, right here. There are a bunch of these guys in the area too. They're loud. I don't think they hurt you too bad. You don't want to get bit by like a couple of them all right at the same time, but they won't like one-shot you unless you're on lower health. But if you're not careful, a few of them will hit you. Oh, there we go. Come on, show us the gold. Wait, we scan it. Always scan for science. He's wild. Yeah, those things will like chase after you really crazy. Nice, got it. Thought that guy was chasing, but we're good. Any extra silver? Yeah, more titanium is always good, I guess. All right, that's good. We have what we need. Let's go back. Because then when we get to our base, we can build the last thing we need, and then I think we can start moving towards our bases and start scanning things. Start activating them, finding more things to scan. We'll get some gear from the first 2 bases we turn on. Our fleet base will be kind of first up, and then the next closest / safest will be the office, and those each have a couple of things we could grab. You heard the roaring, yeah, yeah. They're tough because they sound really loud, but they're not super aggressive. Well, I mean they're aggressive, but like they don't do a lot of damage. But then the Chelicerate Leviathan sometimes sounds like its roar sounds a little bit like theirs. So sometimes it can be tough to tell. Is this one of the crypto bros or is it one of the big guys? That's the thing that can be tough to tell. Yeah, we're gonna move to our base once we kind of get this this equipment established. I'd love to find more stuff in the twisty bridges here and like try to scan like parts of a sea truck, because then when we get to our once we get to our fleet base, brute shark, once we get to the fleet base and turn it on, we can try to start building our first big vehicle, which keeps us a little safer and will help us move a little faster. Yikes, that guy really was coming after us, huh? Ooh, there's a thing we can search. Let's just do this first before we drown. Nice. Okay, didn't drown. W. Got closer than it should have there, but we're good. Yeah, he was almost getting me, but we just kind of kept like dodging him. We were just going at enough of an angle he couldn't quite bite us, but he was definitely trying. What does this do? High capacity O2 tank. Ooh, that's clutch.
New blueprint synthesized.
When we get to our office base, we can maybe try to craft that thing. Builder fragment. Oh, we already kind of have that. Window. Oh god, this section. Oh, we're like under 100 meters, so your O2 starts going down really fast down there. So one thing you gotta really be careful about. O2 keeps going down super quick. Let's try to do a little bit more exploring, see if there's anything else to grab, and let's start like heading back. This was helpful. We got a few good things here. Learned some stuff. Oh, we've got water we can grab. Yes, that's good. All right, come on. It's just like, whoop. We didn't exactly need to blast off that time, but it was fun, so we just did it. Can drink some water. Right there. Right there. Nice. See, we got a bunch of water because we just found a bunch of it. Cool. Yeah, they are, right? I think they call it like the, what, coral bridges? I think most people who play the game call these the, this biome, the twisty bridge biome. And yeah, those are definitely like big bridge-looking things made out of coral. This looks like a sea truck piece. Yes, that's good. That's like our main vehicle. Plus we'll be able to start building different cars to attach to it to help us like store things and serve different like functions. But yeah, that'll be good once we can start building a sea truck. I'd love to find more scans of that before we get to the fleet base, but honestly at this point I just want to make sure we don't die and that we can just get there. Okay, we were searching this area before, so we got those scans. Let's just head back. Also, we gotta see if we can carry all the stuff that's in our locker. I guess I'm less worried about the flares for now, because to carry like 8 flares is just such a waste of space for us. We can always come back later on to like take the flares and bring them down to the warehouse and like reduce them to their base materials. We could always do that down the road. But as long as we can carry all like the normal resources, that's the main thing. Don't want to end up dying. Exactly. Yeah, if we can avoid death, that would be preferable. Dyson is back. Welcome back, Dyson. We haven't died yet, so still W. Alright, we can build the chip. We can build the wiring kit. Now we can build the builder. Boop. Nice. Let's check in on our little mission list here. Again, I have this this mission document with all like the bases and what they can do. All is linked at the top of YouTube and Twitch chats. And you can always type exclamation point Subnautica to pull it up too. Exclamation point Subnautica. It's only got like a minute cooldown or whatever. But whenever we go to do check-ins on stream, I'll pull it up in display capture like this. Repair tool we have. The habitat builder we have now. So now we know how to build solar panels and the bioreactor. We got those already. So we just need to learn how to get the sea truck, and then we'll be good. That's nice. That is nice. We're just about through all of that first wave of stuff, and we can start heading to our bases here too. Nice. We're making solid progress. And once again, have not yet died, which is also good. Do you float? They all float down here. Hiya, Georgie. Welcome, Chokemeister. How are you? Welcome in. So far, we do float, especially when we use this thing. Boop. The air bladder. How's your day going? Right here. How much of this can we actually carry? Again, I'm not worried about the flares. If we grab like the regular stuff there, we're gonna maybe have to leave some things, or we can make a titanium ingot to help hold some of this stuff. That frees up some space. That might do enough that we can carry all these. Yes, okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, you know what? We can probably eat one of these things too right now. Lunch. Drink one of those. Alright, we're doing good. Small space. Yeah, this one is pretty small. This is just meant to be like a little starter pod. But now we can start going towards our bases. Closest one to us is going to be Fleet Command, and that'll have a few items I remember in it. So that's a good one to start with. Plus, it's like close enough to the shallow waters that we can just put a solar panel down, and it'll power it automatically. We can add more or better, like more upgraded power to it later on. But for now, that's a good start. We just have to watch out for the Leviathan that's guarding it. We'll have to depend. Sometimes he swims a little ways away from the base. Other time he's like right on top of it. So we'll have to kind of scout it out a little bit and be careful. The crypto bros attacking the whole fish. All this like dark blue water here. I was looking for any of those like frozen anemone heart things that you could eat, but oh my god, we're coming from the wrong angle. We're coming from the wrong angle. That's one of the Leviathans. Holy shnikes! That shout, that really loud thing before the crypto bro just roared was the Chelicerae. It's like jaws opened really fast and it started like shrieking at us. Yeah, that's the thing we gotta watch out for the most here. I'm not sure how... Oh my god. How quick we are at avoiding it. I heard it shrieking again. It's like right near our base too, still. It's not gone away. Those guys are good. The command is over here. It's near like this purple vent stuff. Oh, look, the rock punchers. Those guys are neat. Thing is so big. Yeah, those guys aren't my biggest concern. It's the command base. All this stuff. This pink such. That thing. That's it. Where is it? I see it. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Oh my god. See, we can't even hide inside yet because we can't build a solar panel yet. Oh my god, it's coming closer. Oh my god. Why do I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I still make all the bases near the Leviathans? Probably for these moments. In the moments when I'm doing this, I hate it, but it is.
I like boobies.
Makes it extra exciting. Okay, we can build a solar panel. So we just have to do that quickly. Hey, Lady Solar, welcome in. Welcome in. We are trying not to get killed by a sea monster. We'll figure out how that goes in like 2 seconds. Oh, it moved away. It moved away. That's good. Yes, it's on. Hey, there we go.
Do you like boobies?
Whew. Yes, definitely. Okay, nice. This is eventually where we'll put our sea truck once we can build one. We can start upgrading like the power as we go. And then this is where we'll put like the small mech suit things. Here's where we monitor the base stuff. Nice. Okay, well, it's clutch to not die trying to get in here. We do still have to get out of here, but we've got a couple more things to do while we're in here. How you doing today, Lady Solar? We are dead. Yeah, we were close. The Leviathan was like right above the base at first, but he likes. Oh, we got clipped. Nice. Hang on, let's hold up. Let's watch it as a class. Display capture on. Nope, not music. No, I didn't want to pull up music. Nice. Okay, nice. This is eventually where we'll put our sea truck. You know what? That clip was the best clip I've ever seen. All right. Let's do display capture off. All right. Oh, you know what? I should keep it on real quick. Boop. And let's go to our base. All right. Mission here for our fleet command. What are we going to do to turn it all the way on and like get it started? Fleet command is where? I need to color code these better. Vehicle construction. Okay, there we go. You know what? Fleet command. I didn't change its name. Just so that my brain thinks and reads the same thing. There we go. Build a solar panel. Done. We can grab stuff in the locker. We'll do it in a second. We're going to build the vehicle bay, which goes outside the base, so we might get eaten again. And then the big computer. Okay, so we've got a couple more things to do here. Then we'll be good, and we can move on to the office. You're happy now. Love ya. I win. Nice. W. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we're going for... Yeah, we're going until like 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Jordan on YouTube side. So yeah, we've got more to come. We're gonna try to see if we can get through all of our bases today and at least turn them on. Ooh, this is some good stuff too. Oh, I forgot we have some good starting items. Power cell. I think these will help us build things in this base too. Let me grab them and see where we're at. All right, the vehicle upgrades will have to leave here in our really cleverly named supplies locker when we start building the mini subs. But for now, what else do we need to build here? We need to build mobile vehicle bay and vehicle upgrade console. The vehicle console thing is in this room. It lets us build things related to our like mech suit and the sea truck. Plus, we can change the color scheme and stuff for it. Oh, you know what? I probably can't build it yet because I don't know how to build a moon pool technically, so I can't. But that's okay. We'll do that later. What we can do is build one of these mobile vehicle bay things. How do we do that though? Oh, we don't have like a regular fabricator. I didn't think about that. You know what? We're gonna move on from this base to our office where we can build the vehicle upgrade thing, but that's okay. You know what? We're gonna have to take Twitch ads in a couple minutes. So this, why don't I just have us take a little break now, and then when we come back from break, we're gonna have to try to swim past where the Leviathan is to go get to our office. So it will be a little sketchy when we come back from break, but give me a minute to just let the Twitch ads run for a few, and I'm gonna grab like a little snack. So I'm gonna switch us to our music slide here, and I'll let the Twitch ads go. Then we'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. If you'd like, we have like a 5-letter word guessing game. It kind of tells you how to play it on the screen, but basically you type !game and then a space bar and then your 5-letter word that you want to guess, and it'll tell you how accurate you are. But yeah, it's a little wonky at times. Sometimes the timing is a little weird, so if it doesn't seem like it went through, give it a moment, and then if it still didn't, you gotta try again. But it should work for both YouTube and Twitch if you're interested. If not, I'll be back shortly. Twitch ads should be going any moment, so you'll start seeing those soon. BRB. Okay, back in a moment. Want a little bit more tea? Let me just double check Twitch. Yeah, looks like the ads are good. Alright, before I get staring at the whoa dude visuals too much. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you know what? Here, while we're here, I think we'll go to our thing here. We still have to do more of those things. We have to remember we got to come back for that. But I'd say it at least turns on and works well enough. We'll consider Fleet Command like activated. It's like powered. We'll count that for now. We're definitely gonna have to revisit it to finish things for today. But for at least for right now, it's pretty much on. Now we're going to the office one next. I think I put these in the best order to try to go to them, or at least what I felt was like the most realistic order to get to them. Going down to the warehouse is going to be tough, because it's guarded by one of the Shadow Leviathans, and it's like super deep, but we'll see. Boop. Welcome back. Thank you, Jordan. We should be good. Alright, nice. Looks like it's all set. Oh, but we gotta go. We just gotta go past the dude. Fuck, how close do we think that is? Close-ish. Office is that way though. Oh my god, he's going. We go this way. I think we're doing good. Now, question is, oh, is there a second one in this area? God, no, I think we're good. I think we're relatively safe. I mean, those other things are kind of loud, but they're not as big or fast. So I think we're good with them. The office is like right up here. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, look, it's the glow whales! These guys are friendly. They're big leviathans, but they're very friendly ones. I don't even know if they hurt you by accident. I hope not. Also, once we finish scanning it, we can ride them too. Hold up. Done. Nice! Look at that. You can't really steer them, I don't think, but come on, how cool is that? Oh, there's sharks. Let's just go up. We'll watch out for the sharks right now. The sharks, yeah. Lily pad, nice. We're in a storm, so we gotta be careful for the winds. So cool, we can yeah. They're a lot like regular earth whales, just with extra glowy stuff. We can parkour on the. Never mind. Parkour failed immediately. Oh wait, do we have what we need to build another solar panel? I don't know if we do. We can scan some of these things, probably. Never mind. Which one's got our base on it? Could have sworn I saw the, oh, it's right over here. Nice. Let's just try to get to the base, then we'll figure out if we need to find more copper or something. We might need more copper to build another, like a solar panel to turn this one on. Nice thing is, aside from like the cold and the storms and whatever, this thing is pretty safe once we get up here. Let's like figure out how to get up on it here. Oh, nice. We can just parkour it. Does it have O2 in it or not?
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Offline. Wait, but it's above ground, so it still has oxygen. Okay, see? So even when we don't have the solar panel, we can at least come in here and take shelter from the storm and still breathe. That's nice. We can scan these things. Little toys, the aroma lantern we can turn on. Right, this thing we can turn on. Neat little toy things. Nice. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Scan that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the most biggest lily pad. Yeah, strongest lily pad, right? Yeah. See, we gotta see about. Okay, so we don't have any copper. We have copper wire, but we need just regular copper in order to build a solar panel. That's what we need to go find. Oh wait, there are some basic supplies here. Oh, we have like an extra O2 tank. Well, that we can... Wait, hold up. Shoot, alright. You know what's nice? We can stash some things in this locker at least. These are the other like basic supplies that we can pick up here. Alright, let's grab... We can't really hold a second O2 tank. Having an extra one of these first aid kits is nice. The thermos will be good when we want to be above ground once we start making coffee and stuff later on. This can be equipped. So can this. That's nice. The compass and the rebreather is good. Rebreather makes it right so that when we go down deeper, our O2 doesn't deplete any faster. Oh. Thank you for... Oh, Ranger Opt. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. You should see your name in the bottom left under our recent YouTube subscriber tag there. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You're right. Oh, alright, I gotta get going. Hey, thank you, Dyson, on Twitch. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. So far, so good on the not dying goal. So we're gonna try to see if we can keep that going while you're gone. This observatory is neat. Again, once we get the lights and stuff going, it'll be really cool. But yeah, sitting in this desk with our like little toy and the aroma thing, watching the storm and stuff is pretty sweet actually. Even with the storm going, it looks cool. Yeah, this office slash like where we'll do like our crafting for items and stuff is a sweet spot. I actually really like this one. Yeah, we're getting close to 100. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hopefully down the road a little ways we'll be able to I'll be able to start doing like the whatever YouTube calls it, if they call it partner program or whatever, but letting us make like the redeems and stuff like we have on Twitch. I'll start adding more of that stuff too. Okay, the northern lights and stuff are all really cool. I do wish this like bar kind of blocks it when you're trying to look up, right? But it's still good. It's still cool pictures. Very screensaver worthy spots there. Alright, I think we have enough space. We'll want to go and set this to copper ore. I think we want to look for limestone chunks. I don't know that we'll find just regular copper. Or if we do, it'd probably be a big like chunk that we can't really get. Need a little bit more copper. hang on. You. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Stop. It's telling me my stream quality is good, but I don't know. Obviously, I'm seeing issues with it. Ah, fuck. I'm seeing bad bitrate from Twitch. Twitch giving me a hard. Is it like offline? Twitch is looking like it's back. How about YouTube? Did the YouTube self-correct or nah? YouTube might be giving me a hard time here. Oh, it's back? Okay. Let me, sorry, let me just making sure. Okay. Alright, yep. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it looked like it was an internet thing. Just making sure. Okay. Alright, I'm hearing the voice come back. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I saw that on my end, too. Like, on my monitoring of the stream, it was giving me a hard time. So I just kind of paused things. Yeah, according to Streamlabs, nothing was bad on their end, so, but, I mean, it went to both YouTube and Twitch, so something was getting a little wonky there, but sorry about that, guys. Thanks for bearing with me on that one. Should be back. Basically, we just need like a little bit, like one more piece of copper, and we will have the thing we need. Oh wait, well this is different, but this is going to be good too. These gel sacks are going to be one of the other things we can use at our farm base to help with biofuel, plus with some crafting recipes and stuff. There's a gold outcrop. Yeah, titanium. We have some space. We'll grab like a couple of these, but we don't want to hold too many of them. Just for like a storage kind of perspective. Nothing really there. Alright, let's make sure we don't drown. That's still a thing. Let's shoot up here real quick. Hey, Fancy! Welcome in! Hey there, sorry about yesterday. Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah. For a second, I didn't know what you meant. No, yeah. I, like, joined in and you were, like, raiding. That kind of stuff happens all the time. All the time. No biggie. Blazin and I, a few times, have each gone to raid each other. Because we, like, for a while, were, like, streaming at, like, around kind of the same timeline. So, like, we would both, like, sometimes one of us would end a little early, and if one of us would go to raid the other one, sometimes they would be getting ready for a raid too. So I've seen that happen a bunch of times. So yeah, no worries about that. Yeah, hope you're having an amazing stream. Yeah, so far so good. We haven't died, though it's been close a couple times. No giant monsters have killed us, so that's good too. But yeah, also Fancy Jordan on the YouTube side is saying hello. I still wish there was a way I could have like the Streamlabs bot thing let people like at each other in the different chats, but that's alright. They do show up on screen, but yeah, it's tough. It doesn't show up in the YouTube or Twitch side respectively. Pro in this game, I'm like a mix of like doing things really smart sometimes and then doing things really dumb at other times, but I appreciate the compliment, Jordan. Right now, our biggest struggle is we need to find one of these limestone chunk things because they should have a little bit of copper in them, and that's the last thing that we need to turn on our big base with like a solar panel. Eventually, we'll want to start grabbing creature eggs when we turn our aquarium on too, but for now, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Oh no, the squid sharks! Ooh, we don't want to go. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. Those squid sharks are awesome, but they're not friendly. We gotta watch out for those guys. Deeper down the bottom of this biome, you'll find a few of them. There's also like a cave in the Twisty Bridge area, where if you go deep enough, there's like a cave that has a couple squid sharks patrolling it too, which is pretty neat. Those guys are brute sharks. They're just smaller sharks. Not as big of a deal. Yep, Jordan. Yep, Fancy said hi back. I think you guys could probably... You can still see each other, I'm sure, on the screen above me. And it'll say, like... It'll have, like, the YouTube picture or the Twitch picture to let you know where the messages are coming from. I gotta see if it's possible to have a... I don't know, like... To do more of a combined chat thing. Like, I have... some function for that on stream, but I just don't have any way of like letting people do like at like each other's usernames, you know. More stuff to figure out as we go. Oh, those things are weird. They like poison you, kind of, or they like hit you with like some weird psychedelic stuff. I think is what they do. Right, our oxygen isn't going extra fast or anything, but we just don't have a ton of it yet. And when we start going super deep, we gotta be careful because we just don't have a lot. Ideally, we'd like to be able to make the high capacity O2 tank here, but it's one of those things like to make that tank, we need to have our base turned on, and to do that, we need crypto bros aren't bad, but those squid shark things, I think, hit you a lot harder. Limestone. Stone. You don't suppose there's going to be another Leviathan around here, do you? I don't know. Stuff's getting a little sketchy. Let's blast off. Oh shit. Oh, we just... See, I hate when that happens and the icebergs don't load in above you. So you're trying to, like, shoot up, and then you get to the surface, and the iceberg loads, and you're just, like, stuck under it. That's, like, some kind of phobia, probably. Yikes. I think we're good for now, though. Oh, the glow whale. Hello. Those guys are friendly, but they're just big and startling. You're not ready for them. Let's like head back kind of towards the shallow-ish area, and see if we can find some limestone carefully, without getting attacked by the weight of the Leviathan's over that way though. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, this is a stupid plan. It was a terrible plan. We're right near where the Leviathan is. Oh, there's a crash fish? What? Here? Sorry, the self-destructing fish is right nearby too. Oh, this. Sea truck module we'll have to grab. Blast off because of oxygen. No monster fish, no monster fish, no monster fish. He's right there. There is a monster fish. I hear it. I hear it. I don't... Really don't want to die. Yeah, blue whale's useful. The crash fish is very dangerous. Yeah, they like self-destruct on you. Yeah, we definitely don't want to die because it is permadeath. So it ends the whole game if we do die.
Seek shelter.
Alright, down we go. Zip past them. So we're super speedy. Never see us coming. Crypto bros, they're fine. There's a fleet base. Oh my god. Where? Where? Oh, he's right there. He's blocking our base. He's like helping our base. Ouch. Oh, jeez. The ground, like the these like, what do we call them? These vents are like thermal. They don't hurt you too bad though. Straight in here. Oh my god. Oh, it's just the small guy. We're good. Whew.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, always sketchy, man. This whole area is always so sketchy. Wish we could like scan the moon pool that's clearly built here to learn it, but that's at least a nice little breather now that we're sitting in here. Though we do have to get out of it in a minute. Just run, get away from it. I know. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jordan, Fancy and I are both in Dragon's Lair Discord together. So we've met through that you know, actually, why don't I shout out the lair? I haven't done it yet. But it's the that spot I'm in on Discord. That's like a cool spot where a bunch of streamers and creators and folks like support each other and are kind of growing and improving together. Can now scan the... Yeah, we definitely don't want to try to scan the big one right now. We're a little under equipped for that. This thing's running low on power too. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any extra batteries either. Well, I'd have to take a battery out of a different tool. Basically, like I'd take a battery out of the repair tool. No, I have an extra battery. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We can clear this section quickly. Very quickly. I shouldn't have even looked back, but that's alright. We didn't die, it worked, it's good. Somehow it just works. There's two of the crypto bros doing like a mating ritual or something. There's another one right above me. But again, those guys aren't as big with you. You kind of break their ankles pretty good. They don't hurt you nearly as bad as the Leviathan does. Yes, limestone is close. Limestoning? There we go, some copper. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just surface real quick. Topping off O2. Let's see if we can grab one more thing of copper, just in case we need it. But we at least have the one that we definitely needed. Where is it? It's over here. It's over on the wall, probably. Yes, like this thing. I see some. Like titanium? Titanium, huh? Bunch of titanium. That's okay. We got what we needed. Let's just try to safely make it back now. The other thing we could grab is a little bit of lithium from the ground over here. I know I saw some. Ooh, titanium or limestone. Fuck. We're not getting much copper, but we really only needed one. Yoink a bunch of lithium real quick. Alright, let's get up. Nice. Christmas is coming. It is coming down the road. The crocodile looking things. Yeah, they do kind of look like big awkward crocodiles, right? And they chase after you. They're like crocodiles with the zoomies. The way they just like really like scramble to try to come and grab you. Ragged pitcher plant. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a mad dash for our base, carefully, strategically. Oh my, he's like rising up from the other side. Oh my god. We just come in, he's just like slowly rising up over the other side of our base. That thing is just terrifying every time you see it. Let's put in a fresh battery, Because now that we're able to build a solar panel at our office base, when we get there, that means we can take the dead battery and put it in the charger, and we'll be able to like start charging it up. So we can charge up some of our tool batteries that are getting kind of low. The spare one is low. These ones, like the scanner and that one we've been using a bit, those can just get charged. So that'll be good. I didn't remember grabbing a flare, but apparently I did. We'll want to put the flare down. You know what, can we drop the flare right here? Just oh, I thought that thing was gonna be the Leviathan. It was like the loud explosion, like freaked me out. See, I forgot there is like a car, like an extra C-truck car that we'll be able to grab and attach to our truck once we start, like once we build the actual truck part of it. Need to be able to build the cabinet first. Oh, it's just that guy. But once we do that, we'll have an extra car to start with, which is neat. We just have to make sure we grab it without the monster grabbing us, but still. Redfish is gone now. Yeah, the big doom scrimp. Big one. Oh yeah, the purple volcano thing, right? Yeah, that's the those are like big heat vents, so or like thermal spires, I think they call them. So it's like some of the other ones near where a bunch of those crypto bros were in the more shadow spot were just like normal like gray and black smoke. Those ones are like purple because of whatever the minerals in them are. Oh shit. Oh, I'm bad at climbing up this. Okay, that's not good. At least we're not getting chased by a monster here, like failing to jump up here. That would be the worst way to go, like trying to scramble up and failing and just dying that way.
Weather approaching.
Alright.
Seek shelter.
Now let's build. I think we can just build a solar panel wherever here. As long as it's not getting blocked, it'll just work. We can always deconstruct and move it somewhere else if it's like getting blocked at all, but that should be good. So now we can start charging and crafting and everything.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nice. Just in time to get out of the storm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey. Not enough space. What? No, there is. See, this is such a cool view with like our lamp thing. It's like nice mood lighting with like the I guess it's supposed to make like a nice smell, like a candle or like a Glade plug-in or something. It's like this little pendulum toy thing. The big like stone structure in the background is cool. The pads, you can see like the nice landscape. This is a cool area to sit. Now, let's do it this way. Let's see about unequipping the batteries that we've used a bit of, and we'll load those 3 batteries into this thing. Boop, boop, boop. Now the base, okay, see, nice. It's getting its full charge. That's good. It'll start draining down some, maybe as we're using that, but since it's daytime out, it'll still keep going back up. And as we go, we can eventually add more to this spot. Let's check in with our little quest thing. Yeah, you're gonna start using lots of batteries, so yeah, it's always good to. And again, once we get all of our bases fired up, we can start just putting in like equipment requests for as many of whatever items as we want, and then whatever extra we get, we could just bring down to the warehouse and put it in storage. Let me pull up our quest tracker thing. Boop, boop. Let me see. The office is where? Office, solar panel, and retrieving the gear. We did. So that one's definitely like all the way turned on. We'll have to start looking down at the scanner base. That's gonna need whatever you call it, a bioreactor thing to turn it on. But I think we can build one. Also, when we eventually get to our warehouse, whatever we put in as like extra inventory, we'll have a lot more. We have so much to do. Yeah, that's the thing. In this game, it's one of those, especially the way we're playing it, where we're giving a lot of extra quests and managing and stuff. as soon as we start doing a lot, it's great, but then we always have like even more to do, which is kind of neat. But yeah, we don't have to worry about trying to do it all at once. We just kind of tackle one thing at a time and just try not to die as best as we can during that. Now, the other thing we needed to build here is the mobile vehicle bay that we can bring back over to our fleet command and start building vehicles with. So that's huge. I don't know if we have enough space to hold it right now. We might have to reorganize the inventory. Nope, we got it. We're good. That's nice. That's big. We're going to want to deploy that like right above our base so that we can go and climb up on top of it and then use that to make like sea truck cabins or the mech suits. The only thing is it floats up on top of the water, so we're going to have to watch out for the Leviathan when we're up there. But yeah, that will be good eventually. Let me store some of these things. Boop, boop, boop. That's all pretty good. We can start looking at our blueprint things. What we're gonna need is this, the bioreactor. We actually can make one. That's huge because we're gonna want to go down to that scanner base near where the squid sharks are, and we're gonna want to turn that one on next. And we're gonna need a bioreactor to do that. So it's helpful that we can build it. Need to explore everything. Yeah, we're gonna start putting in requests and stuff to explore different areas too. The main thing today I'm hoping to do, aside from just not dying, which so far we're doing good with, is making sure that we. Sorry, I'm just like looking. These are still charging a little. Is making sure that we can turn all of our bases on. Once we start doing that, we'll go and start upgrading the bases some as we go. And once we establish like a good bit of supplies, we can start pushing into different territories. Start exploring, like fully exploring the twisty bridges more, find like the squid shark cave, finding all like the upgrades and extra cars for our sea truck. Same thing with like the prawn suit, the mech. Finding the Alterra bases that are on land in different places. Exploring like the deep section of the crystal caves. And eventually like further down the road, we might want to build an extra base that's on land in one of the really huge like snowy on land regions, but that will have to kind of plan out down the road a ways. Again, ideally, as long as we can continue playing this series and not die, we'll have tons and tons of stuff that we can do. So each week we'll be like working on some of our short-term plans of like managing the resources and making sure the bases are all working, that they have enough power to keep going, and then like doing like extra like long-term goal things too. Back to the sea now? Yeah, we're going to be going back down into the ocean in a moment. Let me pop the fresh batteries in here. I think I can kind of just keep that that extra battery up here for now. I think I want to not carry too much extra. You know what? I'd like to bring at least some of this stuff. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. You know the other big thing I'd like to try to do while I'm here at our crafting area is look for the upgraded O2 tank. This. We need 2 things of glass, a little bit of silver in the O2 tank. We can find the silver. It's like argonite, and I saw some of it on those like floating chunks of ground that the lily pad things were holding up. That we can scan, and we just need 1 more piece of silver plus our current O2 tank with a little bit more glass. We need to find some more quartz maybe. Quartz I also saw, so we need to find quartz and silver. We can make a better oxygen tank so we have longer to swim around before we need to refill O2. As we start going deeper, that's definitely a clutch thing to have. We don't want to like drown once we get down there like we did before. Nice. Yeah, well that's the thing, it's like you definitely can, it's just you gotta try to make sure you're not like trying to go too deep too soon. I feel like that's really what killed us like last time, was just we tried to do a little too much a little too early, I think. Mostly because we were like excited to go and do a lot of it, but that's really what gave us such a hard time. Just just trying to manage this as best I can. I think the power cell can stay for now. Right, there we go. Alright, let's try to start. Well, I guess we'll just grab quartz as we go. We need 4 pieces of quartz to make 2 pieces of glass. And then we just need 1 piece of silver from the Arcanite outcrop things. Eventually we can maybe start putting more exterior lighting like up here and stuff. If you want to build more of those light sticks to help us find the area. Just different things like that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seeking shelter. Alright, where was one of the big ones? The big chunks of, like, ground had some Arcanite on. The one that had, like, a big cave kind of to it. This one. This is a good start. This might not be the one, but something like this. That's right. We'll resurface. Oh, okay, I got a ping. We want to go straight up right now, then we'll go straight back down right after. I started getting a ping right when we were blasting off. The glow whales are nice. They won't attack. Yeah, it's always nice to find like some of the friendly fish too. See, it's right down here somewhere. Okay, I should be looking right at it, but I'm blind. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I can't hit it. No, it's glitched in the thing. No. Come on, it's like glitched in the ground. It won't let me pick it. Okay, we'll find a different spot though. We know there are some on those islands. We just have to find an island where we can actually collect it. That's okay. Let's find a different, different big floating chunk. Maybe over here. This one's a little closer to the surface too. Oh, we gotta watch out for the lily patter things. Those will mess with you pretty bad. Give you like a psychedelic trip and hurt you, and then maybe drown you if you're not careful. Really don't want to mess with them. Oh, right here. Come on. Yes! Silver ore! Let's go! Nice. Now we'll just start setting it for quartz, if we can. Kyanite, silver ore. Diamond, ruby, table coral, gold, lead. Quartz. Oh, I probably went the long way, but that's okay. Let's. Some of it you can you can kind of see like that. So that's quartz. Boop. We need 3 more of those. Nice. There's 2. Maybe not. Oh, they get a little glitchy, don't they? Wait, there we go. It's weird how they get like so glitched out here. These islands are a little wonky, but well, I don't know if you'd call them islands, but I see a little bit more. One here. We're getting low on O2, but we got a little bit of time. Let's play it safe. Let's just surface, and then we'll grab it in a minute. Just got 1 more to grab when we get back down there. See, it's so green. Yeah, there's like tons of all like the green like lily pads and stuff in this area, so it turns it all like green and tinted. I do love the way all like the biomes in this series look. They're all like have like super unique features and look like really, really neat. It is very green, huh? Do I watch Family Guy? I do. At least I did. I haven't kept up on as many of the newer, like, more recent seasons, but for a while I definitely did watch it. Especially growing up. Like the first 12 seasons, I definitely have seen, like, all of, at least a couple times each episode, probably. But after that, it's, like, hit and miss which ones I've seen or not. But I do love the show. I think it's really funny. Nice parkour. No, I messed it up. You can parkour those. You just gotta be careful. As soon as you like wiggle a little bit on these like the thin strand parts, you'll fall. Yeah. Nice parkour. Kind of wild. Oh, they do have like a lot of like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen they have like a lot of like crazy fights and stuff, like Peter and the Giant Chicken and some of that stuff.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
We're at
Welcome aboard,
2:30 right now, so I've got like 3.5 hours still. I've got plenty of time. Wait, hold up. Am I doing math right? Yeah, I am. I'm mathing. Yeah, it should be another like 3.5 hours. Unless, sorry, I'm seeing a weird thing. Well, if this is messing up, then it won't be that much time. Hang on. No, why? Why Streamlabs? No, I was doing the thing. Hang on. Twitch side is doing the weird thing. YouTube looks fine. Oh, sorry, YouTube is fine. Twitch did that thing where it like stops the stream and just started it up again. No, that's so annoying. I wish it wouldn't do that, but it's been doing that a bunch recently. Yeah, Twitch just lagged out and it like stopped the stream and is now just restarted it. So instead of it's showing like the 2.5 hours we've been doing, is now like 0.40 something seconds. So yeah, sorry for that. It keeps doing that on Twitch. YouTube has been pretty solid usually, but Twitch has been weird and glitchy. Twitch didn't like that I stopped streaming for 2 weeks, because now when I've come back, it's been giving me problems like constantly. That sucks. Twitch is so fucking annoying sometimes, dude. Is it at least doing the audio? Alright, I can hear me getting annoyed. Yeah, there it is. Alright, good. Yeah, Twitch is being weird, but YouTube is fine. Yeah, sorry for that, guys. Twitch just decides randomly it doesn't want to Twitch anymore, so yeah. Oh, is YouTube being weird? You're getting lagged too? Okay, hang on. Alright, let me pause. See what's going on here. My YouTube is doing okay. It's at least working. It's not like getting interrupted. I think the Twitch is back working now. It just turned off the Twitch. Like, it ended the Twitch stream and then restarted it. It's done that like a few days now. I don't know why it does these things or how to stop them or fix them. I'd love this shit to just work, you know, but I don't know. I really don't know why it does that. Sorry for that, but I don't know. I think the YouTube at least has been... I really am hoping to just eventually get to the point where the YouTube side of things is kind of monetized like the Twitch side is, because I generally have just preferred working with YouTube more, so I'd love to do that more so than probably the Twitch. But I like having both, but granted the choice, one or the other, I'd rather the YouTube a lot. Just I think their stuff works a lot better usually for me. And I think their platform for like viewings, like watching the streams and stuff, like their video player usually works better. But still, the Twitch has a much lower bar to get you monetized, which is nice. But yeah, like you only need like 50 followers / subscribers or whatever, whereas YouTube is like 500. So it takes a bit more to get the YouTube monetization stuff rolling. But all right, let me just save and quit here, and then we'll come back and do it real quick. Lag is done. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I am sorry for that, but it seemed like it was worse on Twitch, because it like on Twitch like turned the stream off and then back on. So it's saying the session has only been going for like 3 minutes now, but it has been going for since like noon. But
Power restored.
Oh, is this?
Primary systems online.
Oh, this thing is being weird because technically I don't know how to make it yet. I think that's why. That's okay. We have a better O2 tank now, so we'll be able to go underwater for longer. We want to carry that stuff, as much of it as we can, down. But we are running low on food and water. Let me eat this food. Let me drink the water. So done with the lag. I know, the lag gets so annoying, man. The penguins have a mouth in their head. Yeah. Yeah, the penguins with like the little little mouths up top are pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, let's get ready to take the take a little dive down to the scanner base, right? Here, let me pull up our list here. I think, yeah, the aquarium's going to be kind of next up on our list after that. We have enough to make 2 biofuel reactor things, so we can turn on the scanner base and we can turn on the aquarium. So we can kind of get both of those bases fired up in the next section, like maybe 30 minutes, depending on how long it takes to do each. So that's pretty neat. Scanner, we're going to want to upgrade once we get the chance, but at least we can turn it on to start with. Upgrade the fleet command, the aquarium bioreactor. We're just going to want to grab a couple. We want to grab 2 of the same kind of fish and put them in the big tank, and they'll start making more over time, and you'll be able to take those to use for biofuel, which is neat. Yeah, okay. We're making good progress there. Nice. Let me click this back up. Put that back down. Why does the penguin have a mouth in their head? I'm not too sure. I guess they're sci-fi space penguin things, so they're I guess meant to look kind of like normal Earth penguins, but they're a bit different. So they're penguins, not penguins, and their babies are penglings, I guess. So that's kind of a part of it. Oh, you know what? We also want to drop off the mobile vehicle bay at Fleet Command. Ooh, do we gotta go back past the Chelicera thing again? You know what? That's okay. We'll try to do that. Try to get it all done in the one go here. At the very least, we can go and activate the scanner and then drop off the mobile vehicle bay. Let's do that. Oh, so we're gonna have to be quick to build the thing once we get inside too. Just because when we get down there, we won't have any oxygen until we build this reactor and put these root pustule things in it. So it's good that we just got the upgraded O2 tank, because it'll take us a moment once we get down there to actually start getting oxygen. It's not like we just have to make it into the base like normal, because we still have to fire it up. So let's go do that. Let's hope we don't have to dodge too many squid sharks, but I think we're near like a bunch of them. There's our base. There's a squid shark over there. There's one right outside of our base, like right where the door is. Of course there is. No, he's up above. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, he's eating us! Go in! Oh! Oh! Yikes!
Oxygen production.
Oh, okay. That got more sketchy than I would have liked it to. Which room is gonna be this one? This one we can build our reactor in it. Dude, that thing legit almost ate us. Oh my god. He was like munch, 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 like trying to Pac-Man us right in front of the hatch. See, I saw the one like right above where the hatch was and thought that would be like the big problem one, but then there was another one that was like chasing us from behind and almost got to us. Yikes, dude. Whew. Well, now that we have this activated, when we're ready to start scouting for certain supplies, this shows us like a nice little readout scan of the area, and we can upgrade the range up to like 4 times. So the range will like almost fill up this whole entire room, and it'll show us a huge area of the map that we can start searching through. We can find specific things that we want to collect, or we can track the big leviathans like this. And once we upgrade it, we'll also have a little computer chip thing we'll be able to equip that'll show us like scans of where things are in our like HUD. So we'll see like little orange circles labeling the thing that we're scanning for. So instead of having to like look on this and check where stuff is and then go out and try to find it, we can just click the scanner, and then while we're swimming around, it'll highlight those things for us in our like HUD, which is sweet. We're gonna need to get this thing nice and powered up before we can really start doing that. But those root pustule things are great for power, so that is a good start. We're gonna want... You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to try to get back up to our office quickly. Maybe I just go out and blast off with this air bladder thing. We're going to want to try to go and get some water pretty soon, too. If I don't have anything in my office or near the office I can use, we'll start heading back towards Fleet Command and the starting pod, because we can get those bladderfish thing there to turn into water. And we still have to drop off our vehicle bay in that base, too, so... It's a good spot to go chicken with. Oh my god. They're both like right outside the door. Dude, that base is going to be so sketchy every time. Oh my god. I can't believe how sketchy I made the front door just to that base. Dude, those squid sharks are awesome, but they're going to be terrifying once we keep running into them like that. Farms that way. This is where we want to go. The Fleet Command and the pod. Yep. Let's go. I'll stop to update our objectives too once we get to this next base, but I'm just trying to go quick because we are gonna need water sooner rather than later, and we really need to get to those bladderfish in order to do that right now. Unless somewhere down here there's those frozen anemone things. Those you can... These. You know, this is actually even better. We'll scan it, I suppose. We'll grab as many as we kind of can. These are like edible. You can give them... they give you food and water. You can't like plant them or anything because they're connected to these specific types of plants or whatever. But right now that we can grab them, munch. That was huge. All right, we don't even really need to sweat water that much. We'll want to make some to carry with us, but that's really it. Oh, I just woke up a crash fish. They're the least of our worries here. We gotta worry. Oh, there he is. See, we've got to worry about the doomed shrimp there. Prawnzilla over here. Let's go up. Fill up our O2. Back down. I think we strafed enough. I don't think he'll see us right away. Oh, he's right in our base! Oh, he's getting glitched on our base. That's not good. Oh my god. He sees us. He sees us. He sees us. Oh my god. Go in, go in. Okay. Alright, that was a close encounter. Oh, yikes. Let's just throw the mobile vehicle bay in here. That is good. Let me pause for a second. I'm like, I have no idea if those things one hit kill you on full health or not. I have no idea, and I really don't want to find out, you know? So it was nice we could avoid him. He got kind of stuck on the environment trying to chase us, but oh, he was getting close for a second there. You're back? Oh, you just missed us almost die to the chelicerae trying to get in here. He started chasing us around a little, but we just kind of got inside. It's a nice tea time? Sweet. I just marking down a couple of our quest objectives real quick. Boop. Yeah, we almost got killed by squid sharks, then we almost got killed by Chelicerae, just trying to get into our bases. We did turn on the scanner base. We'll check that. We'll go scanner base. We did the power source. We'll have to start upgrading it as we go. The mobile vehicle bay we've got. So that's good. Nice. We're going to collect a couple fish and then head over to the aquarium. The aquarium is neat, but it's in the void. So when we go further into it, there'll be even scarier versions of those chelicerates, the void ones, that look like really, really creepy and like ghost-like. Those will be what are going to be around the base there, but we should be mostly safe. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take Twitch ads in a moment, since it did that weird thing where it like reset the stream. I'm going to have to do ads shortly. I'm just going to take a quick little tea time now while we're kind of just chatting. And we'll all do tea time. This will be like just a couple minutes, then we'll get going. But yeah. Yeah, there'll be larger and scarier versions of those chelicerae things that like emerge from the darkness in the void to try to chase you. Now, we'll mostly be inside our base when they're around, and they shouldn't be able to attack us while we're in the base, I'm pretty sure. But their head might glitch through a little bit, which will look creepy, but it should be okay. But they will spawn in and try to come after us. So if we go outside of the void base, those things will try to get us. So calm? Yeah. Rich? Absolutely not. Nope. No, I am not. Nope. I'm broke. Just kind of checking on my battery power on this. Yeah, it's doing good. Alright. This controller does last a while, but my older one started to go and it started wearing out a bunch. Get rich soon. I don't know about that, but I wouldn't turn it down, but I'm just hoping to eventually just get to a point where it's just not like a super tight squeeze with stuff every month. As long as I can live in some degree of relative comfort, that's all I'm really shooting for. Alright, we've got like a minute and 20 before like the Twitch ad block wraps, and then we'll kind of get back into things. Yeah, when we first ran back into this base, we ran right through the porthole, and he was like coming right around the corner on the other side, chasing after us. We were down in the scanner base. The two squid sharks both kind of were after us. That's gonna be a real tough one to get in and out of, I think. This one, it'll depend, but I just think that other base, there's like always a few squid sharks near you. The like sight of these like purple vent things is pretty cool. If we had like more of like a window somewhere to observe those, it'd be a nice little area to chill in this base. Alright, we should be good to go in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna just kind of get us back to our regular screen. Boop. And we'll get back into it. Kind of listening to try to see if I can tell where the big fella is. I'm gonna just try to move this way. I don't see him, so I think we're good. I think he's still like over. Alright, we're good. Ooh, we're gonna want to grab a few of you on the way. I want 2 peepers. I think I'd like 2 of the Arctic peepers, and we'll put them in the big tank once we get in there, and they'll start breeding and making a bunch more. So whenever we go there, we can collect a bunch. Ideally, we'll eventually have our whatever you call it, our sea truck with like some storage modules. We can just grab a bunch of fish that have bred in that big tower, load them in like containers and stuff, and then bring them to whichever base is going to need more biofuel. We'll start doing something similar with those gel sack things that we found. Those are good biofuel too, so we'll have two good sources to help us keep our bases powered. One more peeper, and then just some more bladderfish just to make some water for now. Just more like for the short term. Peeper. Wait, bladderfish. I saw one. Shoot. Boom. Peeper. Gotcha. I mean, I guess if we have like 4, that will just help it start going even faster. Bladderfish, nice. I think that the only stuff we left in this pod was those flares, and I don't think we're gonna really be able to grab those for now, but just to check. Yeah, it's just a bunch of flares. That's okay. Water, as much of the filtered water as we can make, we will make, just to get us through for a little while. Our like farm base is pretty much gonna be like farm and food kind of. So that'll be like where we'll have things that purify water from the environment for us. So we'll have a good water supply there. We'll have good plant like food and stuff to harvest and crafting materials as we keep filling more of those items. Stuff like a coffee machine, vending machine, different things like that we'll start growing and cooking and making there. Oh, I almost just started cooking the peepers, but I actually don't want to cook them. I just want to carry them until we get where we're going. Alright, we're good. Alright. We also have enough to turn on the aquarium, like to build a whatever you call it, a bioreactor when we get in that base, which is solid. So we can start heading there pretty shortly. We might just want to, like, I don't know if we can search through the Twisty Bridge area a little bit more now while we're in the area. We can see if we can find more scans for our like sea truck cabin and start getting ready to build that at some point soon. That would be kind of cool too. This we've already found before. There's a lot more to this region that I haven't found, but now that we can go deeper and have more O2, maybe we want to explore a little bit more. Again, somewhere in these areas will be some more sea truck pieces. This base we've already seen. This is like the extra deep area. Oh, is this where you go to that cave thing? It might be. There might be a big cave here. You can hear more of the brute sharks and stuff. Oh, this is the deep cave. Yeah, this is where you'd find like squid sharks and some other extra kind of nice looking items though. But you have to be careful in here. There's like plants that'll try to eat you down here too. There's more like squid sharks down there. I don't think we need to get that far sidetracked though. Let's save that for another time, I think. Again, just like normal pieces of the sea truck would be good. That's like an extra deep area. Ooh, what's this? The rebreather. We have one, but now we know how to craft it technically. Ooh, there's like an alien thing here. Forgot there's a bunch of those things around. Another way to go down to that cave, isn't it? Ah, that's sketchy. I don't know if this is tied in more to the main quest though. I don't know if we can even do this because we don't really have like the normal quest stuff in this playthrough. We'll check it out just because it's cool. But I can't scan you, can I? No. This area? Oh. Ooh. See, I think... Oh no, it just opens for you. Oh. Well, that's neat. Alien little crab bot thing. Scanning. For science. I guess we might as well check it out then. I didn't expect this to be a thing we could actually do. Like caves and stuff are cool, huh? That's neat. I thought we wouldn't be able to do any of that. We still might not be able to get into this other part. No, we can. Oh, there's ion cubes too. Oh, these are huge. Big power items that'll let you eventually make more strong, like batteries and power cells and stuff. Cool. Do those attack me? Okay, we're good. I think they're safe. This. Right in the main game, this is where you meet Alan. But I think in this version of it, you don't really get to meet him, really. Alright, let me just save. Just in case it, like, glitches. I'm just worried about it, like, glitching things out if I'm trying to do this quest. But, like, it doesn't have the main quest line in it. It's weird. We're probably just not going to be able to do anything with it, but I just want to make sure that it's all set. The creepy floating cube is nice, but... Again, yeah, I don't think we can interact with it because it's normally a quest moment and you can't really do the quest line. I just wasn't sure, so I'm like, oh, let's just try it out. But that's pretty cool. I believe that's where you meet your alien friend that you get in the main game. That's where you, like, meet him and he'll start hanging around with you pretty much. But usually you get, like, distress signals before you get there, and that's kind of what you follow to get to them. Oh! Fall damage. Jesus. It was only 3 points of fall damage, but still. Yikes. Okay. I definitely know chunks of the sea truck there. Kind of hoping we'd find more of those, but I guess maybe we just want to get out of here. Well, there's probably like multiple ways of getting in there, huh? Oh, that's cool. We saw that. Do I see other pieces of sea truck nearby? I don't yet. Maybe they are just more inside the big creepy cave, but yeah, it's okay. We're doing good. Maybe we just roll over to where the void is and start going to our actual aquarium base and start staying on topic instead of just like scatterbrain looking around everywhere. We'll start super searching through this region in a little, maybe later on, if not today, maybe one of the other streams, and we'll start trying to make sure we get all the scans for the sea truck. That will be important one to get. That's mostly going to be how we're going to want to get around a lot of the time, is bringing a sea truck with some, hopefully, storage modules and stuff along with us to like bring items that are important from one base and spreading them to where they need to go. That's going to be a big function of how this playthrough is going to work, where it comes to like harvesting things from the farm, bringing them to where they need to be brought for supplies or crafting, or just down to storage, and then going to the scanner base to find certain things, to get the resources we need to then go up to the office to craft them and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, having a sea truck is going to be really important once we start really getting into that part of the playthrough. Because we'll need to be able to transport a bunch of things in one go from one place to the next. So that's really how we're going to do it in this game. At times, maybe we could just take the mech suit with like some extra storage with like the drill arm and stuff and send it on like a mining kind of mission, and we can do things that way too, but we're definitely going to want to have a lot of sea trucks. Now it's getting dark. I gotta dodge this Leviathan in the dark in a second. I think the one nice thing about the purple vent area is it'll make things nice and bright for me, so it's easier to see. Oh, rock punchers. We still haven't scanned you, have we? You gotta be careful because they will punch you. I don't think they do it okay, maybe they do. No, okay, no, they punch you on purpose. Oh my god. They really didn't like me scanning them. Holy shit. He just came at me with a haymaker. Wait. Before we go to the Leviathan, let's heal so we don't get one shot. I knew those guys hit you, but I thought they only really hit you if you go too close to them when they're like mining or something, like by accident. He just turned, squared up on me, jumped, and then punched me. He hit me with like the Superman punch. Jesus. Ooh, lithium. Oh. Oh no, he was chasing on the other guy. Okay, good. Let's go. Go. Stopping inside for a second.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
Nice. Nothing more I can really do right now. Here. Just nice to take a little breather here. Oh, the battery. Shoot. You know what? This thing. Have that. We'll just swap the batteries. Wait, actually, I'm dumb. I don't want to take up extra space with that, though. Can I assign that to that's right. Just put the dead battery in the repair tool because I don't really have anything to repair right now anyway, so that'll be fine. Right, now we've got like a full battery in our Seagull Eye. Will maybe we stop? Do we want to stop at the office maybe to go and grab an extra battery? We should probably do that. It's close enough anyways. It's like right over there. Oh god, so creepy. Oh my god, oh my god. He's glitching through our base. Let's just go inside. Oh my god. It's like pictures are like glitching through the floor, but I don't think they can hurt you like that. But oh god. Dude, it like saw us and like immediately started coming after us. Can we see if it's like right below us here? Is it still like right there? Maybe we want to just like get like a running start, like run and like jump through the moon pool like that. Sending it. That worked. That worked big time. I think it wasn't right next to us anymore anyways, but still. I could hear a Leviathan, but I'm just ignoring it. I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Oh boy. I think we're doing good. We'll make the office conveniently enough, and then we'll just swap out a battery real quick. No, right here. Nice. Parkour.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Home sweet base. I forgot when we like saved and then quit and then came back. Our toys turned off. Hey, Miss Alchemist, welcome in. How are you? Oh, nice. The Token Kai lizard emotes. Oh no, it was probably somebody. It was probably somebody else's, but I know he has like those lizard buttons, and he's got like the yes button and the no button. How you doing today, Alchemist? We've almost died like only a couple times, so that's pretty good by our standards. Actually, no, it's been more than a couple. Never mind. No, it's been rough. Let's swap that in there. Let's equip this. Done. We're about to go and turn on our big aquarium base near the void. There's going to be leviathans near where we're at, but like they don't really spawn in until you're in the void a little ways. And they shouldn't attack us while we're inside the base. It'd be a glitch if they could, but I think we'll be all set. Oh, look at the whale breach! Oh, that was cool. I don't know if you guys saw that. We just like walked out of the door to see a big glow whale like breaching up into the air. That was crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah, we so far are doing all right. We're making some pretty good progress in the game. I think I have to zip or sneak past a one of the scary leviathans to get over to this area, but I'm not sure if that's just like from a certain angle. Not too sure. Base is down there. That's one of the sharks, the big squid shark guys. I don't know what section we're in right now. We gotta watch out depending on what angle it is, but we might be okay from this area. So it's getting darker. That's when it gets spooky. That's where we're going. Dark, spooky area. Right near the edge of the map, the void. I don't think we're going to get hit with any leviathans until we get in it, which is good. Oh, good. Glad you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alchemist. Missed the day streams? Yeah, no, we're trying to finally get back on a good schedule. Hey, Lord, welcome in. Hey, how are you? Oh, you got me up while you're going to pick up the kids from school. Awesome, thank you, Lord. You know, let me, since some folks from Dragon's Lair are checking in, let me shout out the lair real quick. Dragon's Lair Discord, really cool spot for streamers who are trying to grow and improve and network and support one another. Oh, hey, Gaming Kid. Hey, how you doing? Haven't saw the stream in a little bit? Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by, Gaming Kid. We're doing pretty good. We haven't died yet, which is helpful, since it's permadeath. We're about to go and turn on one of our other bases here. This big crazy looking thing that leads out into the void there, it's going to be our aquarium base. Let's open up the door. Let's get ready.
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
We gotta throw one of these things down. Right here. Let's pop these things in. You know what? I just realized I'm not gonna be able to put all the fish in the tank yet. I just gotta put a couple in here to start. Wait. Yeah, that one. And maybe one of these for now. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, when we get towards where the big aquarium spire is, I can show you guys the void version of the Chelicerate, which is extra spooky. Oh, hey, Jordan is back. Hey, Jordan, welcome back. Not gonna do night streams? No, yeah, I'm trying to just do. I'm doing like longer day streams. Like I start like my time at noon, and then I go until 6. So I'm doing like the same amount of time, just in one stream, pretty much. Unless I have to split it sometimes. I'm usually just trying to do one stream for 6 hours. But I'm adding weekend streams. So actually, you know what? Let me do our new little schedule sounder thing. Where is it? Let me pull it up. A new little schedule redeem. There it is. So yeah, we're going to be doing like Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. So I'm doing Saturday morning into afternoon and Sunday morning to afternoon. Sundays will be like our multiplayer days. So like this weekend, I'm going to do some War Thunder first because a few folks have been asking for that one. And then either after that. No, it's just more about timing. It's just tough to manage what I had to manage, so it's kind of just like trying to make it at a better, more convenient time. Before I was doing like a 3 to 3.5 hour stream, and then taking like an hour to 2 hours off for like dinner and then chores and whatever I had to do, and then coming back online to do a short stream at night. I rather than like splitting it up and having it really awkward like that, I'm just trying to do like one consistent stream all the way through and just keep it all together. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But yeah. Oh, no worries, Jordan. You're good. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, a bunch of streams. You know, I'm still doing, instead of like 9 separate streams like we kind of did before, it's still like 7, and it's going to be more time because I'm doing a stream every single day now. I'm not doing 2 separate ones where I do like a few hours and then, yeah, before I was doing like a few hours and then stop for like an hour or more and then do another short stream, but it would be awkward and weird, and it's not really the way usually people do it. Usually people try to do like a long stream, and then when they're done, that's kind of it. So I'm going to try to do it that way, like a 6-hour stream each day. Then on the weekends, we might break things up. I might do like on Sundays when I'm doing the multiplayer games. I think we're calling it Squad Up Sunday or whatever. So we might do one game for 2 hours, and then we'll do a different game for another hour. We'll see who's around and what people want to do. But yeah. Yeah, still loving doing it. No burnout or anything. Just the timing and trying to manage the time and make it work out in a better way. Longer streams. Yeah. How many hours until this stream is finished? Jordan, we're going to play almost 3 more hours. It'll depend. All these doors. You can hear them in the background, the giant ones. You can hear them shouting in the background over there. Here, when we release these peepers into the big tank, they'll eventually start multiplying over time, and we can hold like up to 30 in here. That's what we'll start collecting for biofuel. Let me go out to the observatory to show you these things. Where are they? Oh, there's one right below us. Oh, they're like the chelicerae things, but they're extra creepy looking. There'll be 3 of them that'll spawn in, trying to chase after you. Oh, look at these creepy fuckers. Yikes. Oh, he's glitching through us. Okay. Yikes. Return to base? We're in base. Nice. Mission complete. Noise. Oh, still doing Sea of Thieves this week? So we'll have to see. On Sunday, we're gonna start with War Thunder, because I haven't played it and some folks have been asking for a little while for it. And then we'll see if we do like a few hours of that. I might switch to like Sea of Thieves if folks are around who want to play. Yeah, those guys. There'll be up to 3 of those that spawn in trying to chase you. Here's where we'll start putting like eggs that we might want to study and hatch in this smaller tank. So we'll hatch like eggs and oh jeez. We'll hatch like eggs here and study them and scan them. Then here we can start storing extra biofuel and stuff. Yeah, eventually what we're gonna want to do is like start grabbing these things, and then oh god, they're like trying to bite me through the thing again. Then we'll bring them through all of our base, load them up into the sea truck, and then bring all those fish to other bases that need power. Are they still chasing? And once you get out of the void, they'll stop chasing you. Do we wanna showcase them anymore? No, I really don't. Oh, I'm getting
Vital
low on water.
signs stabilizing.
You know what we really need to do is go activate our farm base next. That's going to be kind of huge. Oh, jeez. The squid sharks. Got a lot of those things by our scanner base. Oh, the jump scare. Disgusting sharks. Yeah, they're really creepy looking, huh? Alright, so let me pull up the Chelicerate. Yeah, that's the thing. Those are the things we just saw in the void. Munch. Let me go into this the screen here. Let's take a look at our missions, right? We just turned on the aquarium. Boom. I think we did both of the startup little objectives. Let me see. Aquarium, we did the reactor, and we started putting fish in the breeding tank there, so we'll be able to start grabbing a bunch of those for biofuel at the bases that need it. So that's good. The last two bases we need to go find are the farm, and then the warehouse is down really deep. The warehouse will need to get some extra stuff probably to go get to. Plus, it's got the Shadow Leviathan, so you got to really be careful. But the farm is not very deep. We're just going to need to be able to build another one of those bioreactor things. So we need to go and get there. Yep, farm and warehouse. Exactly, Jordan. But yeah, we need... let me click that. We need to grab some resources first. Oh, the thumbnail? Yeah. Yeah, our thumbnail is goofy. It's kind of like the thumbnail we went with before, but with some extra added stuff. Since we died the last time we tried to start this series, we have the Spider-Man. Here we go again. Or let's do this one more time. Whatever it was, that quote. So we have as Ariel, which is interesting. All right, we have titanium. We need a little bit more lubricant and a little bit more silver, like the silver wire. All right, let me bring us to our office. We'll kind of regroup. We'll have to go and start looking for those other materials. Oh wait, hold up. Nice, the schedule, the weekly, the Jake TV guide. Eventually, when we get the mech suit with like the drill arm thing, we can find those big resources like we were just looking at and just harvest them all, kind of in one go. Ooh! Oh, there's a base up here! Oh, is this one of, is this an Alterra base? Or is this a, I think this is a Marguerite Maida base. This might be a good one to search, if we're careful. The Ghost Leviathan. That's from the first game. I forgot he had a sounder with a bunch of the sounds from the first game. Ore vein? Oh, I get it. Right, these are the things that have them. Oh, silver! We need silver! Oh, that's clutch! Dude, the silver being here was incredibly clutch. Now we have the silver ore that we need. Oh, look, it's like a seal! Forgot about these guys. Do they attack me? No, they're good. They're friends. Look at these guys, little seals. I forgot about the seal dudes. Frost base plant. I think those are plantable, so we should try to grab it. I think when we're in this, we can get out of the cold. That's good. Ooh, fevered peppers are also good. We're gonna want to at least carry one of those to plant when we get to our farm base. Now we actually have some good stuff that we can try to plant. That's actually kind of clutch. Also, wait, what am I doing? We can eat some of these right now too. Munch, yeah. Body heat, food, and water. Right, it's body heat because it's a pepper, so it's like spicy, so it makes you warmer. It's tactical spice. You can also eventually make salads with those, and those are like really efficient. The seals, the peppers, yeah. Those seals are pretty cute. Yeah, the peppers are clutch, and again, we can plant them in our base, and we'll use them to make salads. These things, the frost vase, definitely are useful in some things. So once, as long as we have like one of them, we can plant them and then start growing more, I believe. Let me take a look. Are there any more of those frost vases? Can maybe smack it with our knife to see if we can harvest like more seeds from it, but that's alright. I will hold the knife. Have it ready. That was actually clutch that we found this. This is going to be some of the important things we'll need when we start actually making our farm start working. What is up here? I'm like overeating it. I'll save a few, but if we need to start dropping some, we can. Gotta be careful not to get caught in the cold too much. I still don't have good thermal gear, but... Oh, so you do get seeds from them. Alright, good. Alright, that's okay. Once we plant them at our base, we'll be able to start harvesting more. See, there is a base over here, but can I actually go in it, or is it like closed because it's not story mode? What's it gonna be? Oh, we can open it. Oh, nice. Oh, it's the farm. Oh, it's I think this is Marguerite Maida's like farm. Oh, this is actually super clutch. Are you kidding me? All right, nice. There was no better thing for us to accidentally find on our way over to the farm base than this one. The grow beds, all the little potted plant things. This is so good. Oh, Preston's plant. Those things are good too. Okay, that was like a wall hanger. Preston's plant. These fruit things we're gonna want. Preston's Delight. Can we scan those? No? I think we got it from them. These things are good. I think they give you, they said hallucinogenic stuff? Food and water. I think we use this in, this might be one of the other things we need in salad. Or like, I think you cut the leaves off of these plants for salad. Something like that. Like, that's so good. Okay, there's actually other types of things we're going to want to get here too. But yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we're going to want to get here. Alright, this is nice. Make sure there's marble melon. Yeah, see the marble melons, right? Those are great. Horseshoe shrub things we'll want to grab. Those are harvestable and edible. Potato plant things. Yeah, alright, we're going to have to make some more space. Dude, this is so clutch. Counter space, yeah. Yeah, we can't grab that because it's not story mode, but that's alright. We don't really need that. We just need all this stuff. Woo! Alright. Let's just eat these to get rid of them. We want one. Let's make sure we can at least just get, like, a marble melon, a potat, and a shrub nut. Okay. New plan with the marble melon. How about do that? Well, this would take up 4 spaces too, though. Hold up. Alright, Preston's Delight. Let's take one. Grab that. Ooh. Oh, can I drop these? Grab that. Yeah. I would like to grab these items too, but I mean, I could just drop a little bit of extra titanium. No, I shouldn't though. Is there anything I can actually afford to drop? Really? Oh wait, I have 2 seeds for the frost vases. I don't also need 2 of the full plants. Oh, I'm getting glitched. Oh, wow, they take up a lot of space, don't they? Alright, that's okay. Alright, you know what? How does this giant vase thing take up the same amount of space in our inventory as this or that? It's a little bit ridiculous, right? But it's a video game, you know. Just one of those funny video game logic kind of things. Alright. This was a clutch find. We are in great shape. We just need to get like a little creep vine seed on our way to the farm, and we're golden. Okay. But we also got to make sure we don't fall from here, because there is still fall damage. So we got to be careful on our way back down, but we're in solid shape. Nice. Found a farm. So this is weird. This is like a farm that Marguerite, like basically one of the characters you meet in the normal story mode, has. We can't really use those grow beds and stuff, so we have to go to like our normal base. That's a farm. But like finding this old like run down farm that Marguerite used to use is nice, because we found a bunch of those items that we want to grow in our own farm. Yeah, sadly we can't replant those grow beds or anything, but the ones that we have in our base we can. We just have to get, it's like 1158 meters away. We got to get down there. But this helped us a ton on our way to doing that, which is pretty clutch. Yeah, to turn on the base, we found a bit of extra silver, so we can make those silver wiring chip things. We just need to go and grab a little creep vine seed cluster thing to make lubricant, and then we can get over to the farm. And we'll be able to like make one of these bioreactor things, and we'll be able to turn it on. It'll work really well. And then we can start trying to plan how we're going to get deep enough to go get to the warehouse and stuff after.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can go to our fabricator. Make a wiring kit. To do the just kind of quickly checking, what do we need for the warehouse when we do get down there? I know I'm looking ahead a little bit too much, but yeah, we're going to need a power source. So yeah, we will need a second one of these. Let me just make two while we have it. Wait, what? Oh, it's just like saying we can build that stuff in that. Right. I think we're good with that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need to make some space, though. I mean, we're only going to need to hold one of those. I guess when we get down to the base, we will have some water. I'm just like worried I might need stuff if I like put it away. You know, I think when we get to our farm, we just need to put the power supply on, and then we can start planning things. We shouldn't need the copper wire. I'm gonna drink this water thing now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back towards like the more shallow area where we can get those creep vine seeds. We're gonna grab one cluster and turn it into lubricant that we need to build the power source. And then we'll try to grab another one of the seeds so we can plant it outside of our farm base, so that in the future when we need creep vine seeds, we know we can go to our farm to get it. Try to plan a little bit ahead. But yeah, Yeah, we gotta survive and then find the warehouse. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to where we want to be. You know what? Since we're here, why don't I just do this? Just swap a completely fresh battery for our undersea scooter. Seems like it makes enough sense to do that. I gotta remember to look through this view when it's like daytime sometimes. But like the storm and stuff in the night in the distance is pretty cool. The lightning like striking off in the background is kind of awesome. Alright. Okay. Again, it'd be nice if we had our it'd be so clutch if we had our sea truck by this point. Just because we could go a little bit faster and in a little bit better safety in the truck. That way if a Leviathan attacked us, worst case it would do is like really damage the truck, but we could try to escape and still live. But now if we get hit by a Leviathan, it's just our health. I think in this game, just like in the first one, you can eventually find like an upgraded dive suit that's like a reinforced dive suit that's like extra strong, so you can like, you know, they're like the monster attacks don't hurt you as much. So that's pretty clutch, but that'll help us once we can finally figure out where that is, if it is a thing in this game. Because then I don't think most of them can one-shot you. Oh, there's a Chelicerate. Look, it's right there. We can see the big Leviathan over there. Let me just kind of run around on the side a little bit. We can see the Leviathan like jumping up out of the water. Yikes. Orangey moon looks nice there. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, it's just the thing erupting, that's okay. Get to the base, get to the base. Nice. It probably oh my god, it was right there! Let's go inside. Oh, right, that was getting close. I know that thing was getting close to trying to go swim up that tube to bite me. Yikes. Woo-hoo-hoo. You like, oh, thank you, nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this game. I love this series, so I always enjoy playing these games. Trying to find weird, goofy, and odd, like, different ways to play it is always fun. I think the Leviathan's, like, glitching through the base a little bit, but that's alright. We can let him do his thing for a minute, and then we'll scoot past him. We'll go back that way. Which way do we think is safer? I'm just gonna go straight out this way. That's not safer. No, go in! Oh my god! Oh god, he's glitching through the base. Oh, was not safe. Not safe. Oh. Yikes. Imagine opening up your front door to that. Good grief. We have to be careful with the big red guy. Yeah, I was not careful with the big red guy. was not careful. Yep, he is still waiting. How many hours? We still have like 2.5 hours, roughly. I mean, to be fair, if I die, then it'll kind of end pretty early, but hopefully 2.5 more hours. Now I'm starting to wonder, do I want to just like try to jump through the moon pool here so I can kind of start swimming under the base a bit to help me hide? That'd probably be better. Let's get it. We're good. The way he sees us, right? No, we're good. We're solid. Nice. Try to punch me again? Those guys like jumped up and Superman punched me last time. See, I'd love to be able to go in the sea truck or like the prawn or something down to the farm base, because it is a bit deep. Not as deep as our warehouse, but it is kind of deep, so it'd be nice to get to it and not have to like speed run building the power source, but that's okay. As long as we can build it, we'll be all set. Even if it's a little tight. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need to make sure we have something to put in the power source. So I think we have an extra gel sack thing we can use. Hoping there'd be some of those creep vines with the seeds in them. It didn't have it. Oh, right over here, there's got to be some. This is a big section. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch here. The sea monkeys try to steal your scooter? I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm just going to have to watch out for the sea monkeys. I know they're like little pranksters. They like to like take your tools. You just got to watch out for them. Damn, none of those had seeds, huh? Really? Some of these gotta have them. So we'll just keep going until we find some. I mean, there's so many of them. There's gotta be some. See, this is why we need to make sure we can plant some. I don't know how many even spawn in. It seems like there's not a lot. This area's gotta have some. Come on now, Gabe. Show me the red glowy orbs. There we are. Daytime, gotta be careful with the big guys. Yeah, for sure. The big red guys. Those things are tough, huh? Alright. Oh, what direction is it from the... Oh, we're going... like, northwest to get to the pod, so it'd be, like, southeast to get to where... Okay, I just gotta remember it's, like, a few hundred meters southeast, and I can find more of those seeds. Now we have the compass. We got to make sure we use it, like in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, this area to the southeast of the pond has a bunch. Okay, well there is a bunch, so we'll be good. Don't take my tools. Go away. I think we're too fast for them in the scooter, so I don't think they can grab it. But if we're not paying attention, those guys will definitely try to grab our little scooter. There's like 2 redfish were cooked. Yeah, I mean the big spooky like ghost looking version of them out in the void has there's like 3 of them that'll chase us there. Those things will kill us really quick if we're not careful when we're outside of our aquarium base, but fortunately we don't have to deal with too many more of them. The farm will have 1 patrolling the area nearby, but there's going to be our base, and there's like a big vent garden leviathan thing that's pretty stationary and doesn't like hurt you or anything, and that's like a safe spot you can kind of hide to. We'll be able to check out that area pretty soon. Go, it was what, southeast? Was it? Yeah. I'm gonna trust that it was southeast. Yeah, it's like right along this area, right? We just want to grab 1 more of those seed clusters so we can like plant it right at our farm. And then, you know, the more we grow, the more we'll keep being able to collect more and replant more. So we really just need 1 seed to put down the first one of each plant, and then we can start reorganizing and replanting and growing the farm from there when we get more seeds. Don't want to waste oxygen. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to try to stay by the surface until we get near the farm, and then just go like as close to straight down as we can. So then when we get into the base, it won't have power, so we'll have to still take a few seconds for us to build the bioreactor and then throw, I think this extra gel sack we'll want to throw in it to make sure it can turn on and power things up. But yeah, that's what we're up to next. Yeah, we're going into the region that'll have big giant vent garden things that are like, they're kind of like the reefback guys in the first game, where they just like float around and have plants growing on them. Except these things don't float. They're more like giant octopus-looking things that just like stand in one place and grab onto big thermal vents and have plants growing inside them. And you can like swim up inside to like collect plants. Those things are pretty cool. And we're going to be in an area with more of these like thermal vent things, but they'll look like they're shaped like really weird, creepy hands. It'll be a cool section, but there also will be at least the one big red guy that'll be kind of patrolling near where our base is. Ooh, oh, there's also this. See, I'd love to go and explore the on-land Alterra base here. Eventually, we're going to want to start going through all the Alterra bases, but right at this moment, I think I'm better off just turning our farm base on so we can like start planting all of these different types of plants that we just found, and then we can always try to come back up to this island. It's kind of like the central point of the map, more or less. This is always a good spot to use for like reference. Plus, somewhere near there, I think we'll get a map of all the Alterra bases when we go to that island. Also, look, there's hot springs. Ooh, there's more of the crystal sulfur stuff. Gotta remember that when we need to go and get more. And there's the hot springs, so you don't lose body heat. You just go in the nice hot spring. When we go to the farm, there's like berries that fill the hunger bar and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Ghost fish and a crab shark and stuff. Well, I know in Minecraft, right, when you don't go to sleep, right, there's those nightmare things. In this game, the nightmares are around even when you do sleep regularly. Honestly, I've been thinking about playing Minecraft at some point, but sorry, the smoke and my PTSD from the chelicerate almost killing me made me think that smoke was a chelicerate for a second there. It just looked like a weird shape. But yeah, it's been so long since I've actually played Minecraft. It's probably going to feel like a completely different game. I know there's so much that they keep adding to it. I haven't played that in like years, really. But it could be fun to do that at one point. I think even on PlayStation I can do multiplayer too, so that could be a fun like Sunday game. How many hours till it finish? Like 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. Yeah, we got a bit more. Gotta find the yeah, we're gonna do the farm there. We'll turn on our own like farm that we can start moving. We'll like plant a bunch of stuff, so that'll get start like the production there. And then we gotta figure the warehouse is extra deep, and we'll have to get ready to make another one of these reactor things, and we'll have a little bit more to do. Oh, it's just a crypto bro. We're good. But yeah, I think once we get the farm fired up, we'll be able to chill there for a little bit and kind of regroup, and then we'll kind of get a good plan going for the warehouse. Oh boy! All right, we're starting to get to one of the really creepy zones. See, it's like a few hundred meters straight down. That's a weird thing with the farm, right? That's why I would have loved to have a great to have a truck by now. There's a glycerin. Oh my god, it's already there. Sometimes he goes lower, sometimes he stays up by the surface here. Alright, let's get it. He's swimming right at us though. No, he's swimming directly towards us. Oh shit. He's going like right towards where I was going. Hang on. Come on. Come on now. Go. Not even looking at that, dude. See more of these creepy, like, spire things that almost look kind of like weird hands reaching up at you. Some of them look more like hands than others, but they have, like, the 5 digits, and they kind of, from certain angles, it almost looks like a hand reaching up. Those things are super cool. We'll scan them in a minute. Let's get into our base safely. There's a vent guard that's like our neighbor, but we gotta power this up first.
Offline.
Yep. Come on now. Nice. Toss one of these in to start. Woo! Power's on. We got our farm fired up. We're gonna have tons of space to hang things on the shelves. These things here, big wall planter, tons of grow beds. Then these things will take water from around us and filter it out to make these like super purified or large filtered things that give us like 50 H2O. Plus it gives us salt, which we can use for other crafting things. But when those fire up, they take a ton of power. So we'll have to make sure the base is really, really fired up first. Oh, and then we have this area with like refrigerators. So we'll be able to store like a bunch of food and stuff that we harvest all in the refrigerators here. A coffee vending machine. Shelves, hot plates, all that kind of stuff. A sink, vending machine, trash can. So we got like a nice like break room kind of area where we can just like make and prepare and store a bunch of food. I guess I can scan these things. Have we scanned the trash can yet? Nope. We'll scan it. Oh, here's a bed with the ghost leviathan from the first game. Different types of planners, I guess we'll use. All right, but now here's where we want to start. Figuring out what is supposed to go where. Oh God, I just heard the just heard the lizard out there. I'm thinking can start making. Putting some of the Preston's Delight here. So I just eat it. I just ate it, didn't I? I am so stupid. Oh my God. I didn't mean this fucking game, dude. I'm bad with the controls. I just ate one of the things I want. Okay, well, I'm so stupid. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll have to go get it at some point else. This is... fuck me, dude. Getting frustrated with myself here. Yeah, let's just start planting these things. More will grow as we need them to. Start putting potatoes there. Start putting the shrub nut things here. I guess we'll start organizing things as we go. I can't believe I ate the Preston's Delight thing. I only had one of those and I accidentally ate it instead of grabbing it to plant it. So rip on that one. Anything else inside? No. We'd have to go outside to plant these things on the roof. Let's try to do it carefully. Is it up top? Is it near us? I don't know where the Leviathan is, but it's not right next to us right now. That's the vent garden. Oh, there's the Cheliceraid over there. The vent garden, that's a living thing, but it's not, it doesn't really move or anything. These. Let's start by planting that one there. Let's plant one of these. This one is like a full-grown one, I think, so we can like break it and get the seeds, and then replant. Like whack, whack, whack. Plant, plant. So those will start growing over time, and we'll be able to start replanting and harvesting and making more of them. Let's see if we can scan, right? Dude's not coming closer yet. The tree spire. Yeah. This area sounds really creepy with all like the ambient noises and everything, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, somewhere in here we have a fabricator where we're supposed to use this to make like food-related items. We're supposed to only do food-related items here. These, once we grab our thermoses that we have up in the office, we can bring them back here and fill them with coffee. They'll help you when you're on land, because you can fill them with coffee and then drink them to refill your body heat. We've scanned all the stuff we needed to scan. Oh, this. Never mind. Eventually we can start putting toys and knickknacks and stuff here when we find them in the Alterra bases. How are we doing with health and everything? I mean, if we wait long enough, we'll have some stuff here. This thing is powering up pretty... Oh, okay. It's done getting the power. Alright. So if we start grabbing the filtered water, it'll start filtering, and these will power on and drain all the power pretty quick. Probably don't want to do that. But we do need water pretty soon. We're going to have to leave pretty shortly here. That's what I think. Don't suppose we can drink from the sink? No. There's water there. We can drink from it? No. I guess not. It's more just for a cosmetic thing, I'm sure. Shoot. I don't even know where we found the garden, where we found President's Delight, but that was the other plant I was supposed to put in here and effed it up. Oh, you know, we haven't slept in game. Could do that real quick. That's probably good to do. It's been like days since the character has slept. I know that it is bad for you in game, but I'm sure it's not good, you know.
You must lead a very interesting life, my friend.
You have no idea.
Nice. Nice. The Agent 47 random quotes. Nice, dude. Yeah, we were doing a bunch of Hitman in VR for a little while. We did that like a little while back. So we just took a bunch of like the 47 like weird murdery dialogue and quotes. That's that routine. Nice, Morningstar. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, man. We are trying not to get killed by that big thing way over there. This thing right here is friendly. Or at least it just... I don't know that it really is aware of what's going on around it anyways, but... Just scanning this big guy. Hoping not to get eaten. Over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Let's go in here. Yikes. Oh. Sounded like the Leviathan was getting close. Hey, how's it going over here? It's going pretty well so far. Though we're getting in a sketchy spot where we're running low on some of our resources. We gotta go grab. Hey! Oh, thank you, Fancy. Oh, thank you for the bits for the supersized emote, the Ghost Leviathan. Boom! Oh, we got aqua bits too. That's great. We've had aqua bits twice today. that's awesome. Are you winning, son? Pretty much. Thank you, Fancy. Really appreciate it. It's never required, but it's always appreciated. Mr. Morningstar, so far we are winning. Yep, that one we got aqua bits. We got we got sneaky sometimes. Yeah, we got some different ones. Nice. Where's the big guy? We want to make sure we don't get attacked by the Leviathan when we go to swim out. I can't see him. Oh wait, he's up. Oh, he's up there trying to eat me through the top. Oh, yikes. Let's just go. He went away. Ish. No, he's still right there, but we can go to our base at least, I think. Yikes. He was legit trying to swim through the vent garden to get me. Oh, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, these are going to take a little while. I mean, I just don't want to wait around and hope that they grow quickly enough, you know? I think, oh, you know, the watermelon is almost done. Alright, never mind. No, I think we'll be good. should be okay. These things are all. Some of these are almost ready to go. Oh, the potato even we could get a little bit of water from it. These things grow outside, right? Yeah. We gotta go outside to plant those. Why don't we do that quickly? Then we'll come back in. And I think we'll be able to collect some of the food that we need from in here. Gonna leave you up. I'm gonna catch up on a few things. Awesome. Thank you, Fancy. Really appreciate you hanging out. You shall return. Sweet. It's a bit, yeah, the big jellyfish. Yeah, the big jellyfish is, it's nice, it's friendly, and has, like, some useful plants in it. These, like, spiral plant things. We'll eventually, want to have a bunch of. Let me go and put, some of these just in here. We'll eventually start replanting more of them. How are these things doing? Perfect. Smacking it. We've got plenty of space. Get all the seeds. Plant them all. Then by the time they're finished, we can keep expanding, right? And we'll keep replanting this whole thing. Eventually, we'll start getting a bunch of those ready to go to start popping inside here. These things, oh, same kind of thing. I guess we can just start like hacking them up. Oh wait, you know what? Here, we want to replant 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the extra one, toss it in for now. Can only help, even if it's not the most efficient. This stuff, kind of the same thing. We'll just like smack. Plant them. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Done. Now these things, marble melons, are going to be good for us to eat. We're going to plant 4 of them at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to eat this one. That's 14 water plus
Vital
some food.
signs stabilizing.
And then as those 4 are growing, before long, we'll be able to replant these pretty effectively. That's good. This place is growing. It's doing well. I think if we kind of hang a little more, we'll have enough to like fill up on our water and food and stuff. And then we can start heading out. We also do want to grab once the creep vine finishes growing. We want to grab one of the glowy seeds from it. Oh God, he's right there. This thing will eventually like finish growing, and then start putting some of the seeds, and we'll be able to grab some to turn it into the lubricant we'll need for our last bioreactor down in the warehouse. How many hours do we have left for the live stream? We still will have like almost 4, so we'll have about 2 hours once we hit 4 o'clock. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Oh yeah, dude, of course. Yeah, I have the it's cool. I have the Streamlabs bot thing that like gives people shout outs once they like first chat. I just like you gotta like add their usernames like manually to the like module thing. But like the bot will just do it automatically once they send like a message in chat. It's super convenient. So yeah, I try to stay on top of those, but I'll like space out. So that's like super helpful that it could just like see somebody come in and shout them out. 2 more hours until the stream. Yeah, we got about 2 more hours, Jordan. You know what? We're gonna have to take Twitch ads in like 8 minutes or so. I'm just gonna put us on our like chatting screen while we're kind of, because we want to kind of let the game still roll and let the plants grow some more. So I'm just gonna go, and it's awesome. Yeah, it's such a cool function. I try to keep updating and adding and improving things as I go, you know. That was one of the cool things I was able to add just through Streamlabs. But yeah, we're going to chill and chat here. In a moment, I'm going to tell Twitch that it can run their ads, and those should go, those should start popping up any moment now. It'll be like 3 minutes or so of ads, and then we'll have like a little over an hour free. So let me just tell them that they can start running. For anybody who doesn't see ads, we'll be still sitting here to chat. But yeah, I'm gonna maybe pour a little bit more tea and stuff too. Oh, nice. Do I know? Oh, the bees. Yeah, I did I did a little series. I was gonna do more, but I'd like to go back to doing more of it if I can. But it's just a struggle sometimes to make time to do it. But yeah, I was doing a thing where I just like would do like a little vlog thing while I was kind of driving around at times, and then would just like edit them afterwards and post them. But I didn't. It was just took a lot of time, and I couldn't get around to a bunch of that stuff, so I stopped doing it. But yeah, I did a wheel talk thing. It was like real talk behind the wheel or whatever it was, whatever goofy thing I was calling it. But yeah, the bees was like a story from like a thing that happened to me on a film set that was kind of funny. But yeah, that's definitely one of them. See, these things take forever to grow, but eventually they'll just be like a big horseshoe-shaped plant, and they'll start growing those, whatever they call them, the shrub nut things. Same thing with these. They'll like grow, then they each will spawn in a bunch. Peppers, similar. They'll grow the big structure, then the little individual peppers will grow. Are growing still. They're gonna take a little while, I think. Can't even see them really, so it's tough to see what the percentage is, but well, there they are. Yeah, it's not even showing me a percentage on those, so those will take a little while. I might have to just try to grab a couple of those and hope for the best. You know what? I could grab one of these big waters, and it'll drain a bunch of power from the base, but I'll at least be good on H2O for a little while. I think we'll do that. Just one. We don't need to activate all of them at once or anything, but we'll do that and drink. So now we're at like 58. That's a good solid spot to be. And then we should be okay once these things are all starting to grow. I would go out to check the ones outside, but I'd kind of want to wait just because we might be attacked by the Leviathan, so I'm kind of giving it a minute. But yeah, eventually what we'll do is we'll like plant stuff, and then whenever we check back in here, we'll want to keep making sure we like replant and expand our farm a bit. And then once we start getting a bunch of stuff, we can like harvest what's here and store it in the fridges, and then move it to other places as needed. These things are making pretty good progress. These ones are weird just because I can't see the percent, but I'm hoping they'll start going up pretty soon. I think our Twitch ads are good now. It looks like it's doing all right. Oh, I got a Duolingo thing? I'm gonna ignore that. I don't know what the Duolingo badge is. I don't know how that's a Twitch thing, but okay. All right. I got like a random message on Twitch from Duolingo or something. Whenever you don't know where the Leviathan is, it's always more sketchy than seeing it. Because when you see it, you can like avoid it, but you don't know. I already got the seeds. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna start replanting all these as best as we can, and whatever's extra. Well, there he is. He's over there. I'm kind of trying to watch out for that guy in the background. pretty good. He's not coming over here yet, so that's good. It's like... Nice. The whole thing is planted there. That is pretty clutch. I'm gonna dip back in before my O2 gets too low. I can throw whatever this extra stuff is in here. Boom. Boom. Nice. Oh, that's clutch. This I'm gonna turn into lubricant real quick. Have so much to do. Yeah, we do have a lot still to get done, but we're making good progress. We're doing pretty good right now. When we do get to the warehouse, we'll have what we need pretty much to get in there. Oh wait, you know what I don't think I did? Let me pull up our quest log here, our little mission log. Boop. Beep. Boop. We definitely turned the farm on. Check. When we get to here's the farm base, we built the power supply and we're already doing crafting and like stuff. So yeah, that is clutch. That stuff we can definitely mark completed. The last big one to go and activate is the warehouse, and we've got plenty of time, so we can go and try to make sure we build up. We can try to go and find sea truck pieces to build one of those to help us get down there and build up some of our things before we do that, possibly, or we just try to rush down and hope for the best. Either way. Yeah, this thing's filtering out more of the water still, but so that's gonna drain a bunch of power until it's until it's finished. So yeah, to have all three of those going, and to have them all three trying to build 2 of the salt and 2 of the water drains so much power. But yeah, eventually we'll be able to do that when we get some upgraded power and stuff, I guess. But oops. All right, for now. All right, those in. These, but I guess for now we're actually in a good spot with the potatoes here. Let's eat these. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. We can just fill our stuff by overeating potatoes. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah, we're just filling our water by just eating a crazy amount of potatoes. We'll call this the I don't know, Irish Strats or whatever. Okay. Boop. Hey, Desk, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Eat, fill the hunger bar. Yeah. Idaho base. Yeah, I still can't grab that. I still don't know what their percentage is, but that's okay. We really don't need to worry about it at this point. Trying to avoid hitting the same one more than once, but that's alright. Here we go. Jeez. Alright. Now that whole thing is going to be full of those. That's good. This thing's getting close. We're in a good spot. Oh, these are starting to grow too. Hey, there we go. I'm going to take the pepper, plant it. Nice, man. Yeah, okay. Starting to come together. I can't believe I accidentally ate the Preston's Delight fruit, so I couldn't plant it. We're kind of playing a weird way of doing it, where we're kind of keeping each base like its own separate function. So we're kind of like activating bases that have been put down, and we're kind of playing it almost like we're an Alterra employee, just activating bases and like managing stuff in the region. So it's a weird playthrough, but it is on hardcore, so it still is permadeath and stuff. But yeah, we're playing it in a really weird way. Yep, yeah, we're gonna stream for roughly 2 more hours. Played for 4 hours. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we're trying to do like on like U.S. East Coast time. I try to do noon my time until 6 p.m. my time. So that's trying to do like 6-hour streams at that time, Monday to Friday, and then weekends I'm gonna try to do 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So we'll still do 6 hours, but just morning until like afternoon. All right, let's go take a peek outside to see if we have more stuff to do here. Good creepy guy. Not done growing yet, but we'll eventually be able to start making a bunch more of those. Start grabbing as many of these as we can. It's just the one. That's okay. We plant it. Before long, we'll have 6 of those in this thing. Then we'll be able to grab tons of the seeds. We can really start growing those. We'll eventually start getting the other plants that you can grow, but maybe aren't as useful. But for now, we're at least just getting what we can that's usable, and then kind of going from there. This thing, scannable. I don't think it does anything for you. Yeah, I don't think they do much, but this area is so creepy, but it's so cool.
Temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Ooh, some rubies and stuff. Ooh, didn't realize that was a thing. Oh my god. He's still away. Okay, I can scan the pretty gemstone, right? I'm just like trying to scan something. He's like choosing violence real quick. I don't think he likes me getting his precious stones here. I kind of want to go down, but it's probably not a good idea. Especially because my O2 is getting low. Let's top off O2 real quick. Then maybe we go down inside that cave a little bit. Just a little. Will I come back for Hollow Knight? I'm not sure. I might. See, I don't really have a... I'll have to, like... when we get to the warehouse, we'll start storing some of these extra things that we don't really have a big use for right now. We'll start actually just storing them down there. That's getting close. These things are going to be growing more patatas. Those will keep growing more peppers as it goes. These are ready. Ooh, nice. We don't really need to eat them anymore, so we'll just go 1, 2. I can hold them, right? 3, 4. Now we can plant all 16, right? Done. Oh, cool. So that whole grow bed will be full of marble melons when we get back. By the time we're like back around the area. Nice. I'd love for there to be like at least 1 or 2 of the peppers to like replant more of that, but that's okay. This thing, it takes super long. I remember to grow those, but that's all right. We're in good shape for now. We'll be looking for more stuff, and we'll start growing more as we go. But for now, at least, that's solid inside. What's the big fella doing? Where are you? I don't think I see him yet. Nope, I see him. He likes to chill over in that area, and then just sneak over here out of nowhere to scare the absolute crap out of me. Alright. Dash those. Good. Alright, let's top up. Case in point. Sounds like he's coming closer. Let's just hop inside, fill up our O2, then we'll go down and try to check out that cave. I forget what's like... It's like right beneath us here. Safest place is the big jellyfish base. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's pretty convenient. The only thing is it's underwater still, so you're still losing O2 when you're inside that big vent garden thing. But it is, apart from that, it is pretty safe. You just got to keep a real good eye on your oxygen is all. That's like argonite and silver. That's alright. Well, I guess we needed titanium, but let's just get down here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the thermal reactor. That's going to be good. We could build a thermal plant near those like spire things in this base. That would actually help us a ton. Eventually, when we get our mission that comes through to upgrade it, we can build the thermal plants near some of these big thermal vents and stuff. Those would be good. Oh, there's like a whole facility down here. Booster tank. Ooh.
New
Should try
blueprint
to
synthesized.
be getting back up pretty soon. Grab this. Try to just start going back up. There's nothing important. This looks like basic, regular stuff. Alright, let's make sure we're getting up and out of here. Don't want to get stuck down here and run out of O2. We're doing good. That was a good find. That thermal reactor will be good, like permanent power source when you can build close to maybe those like hand-looking vents. I'm not sure if those work, but if we can get one of those down near those vents underground where we just saw them, and can daisy chain them with power up to the base here, that'd be good. That'd be pretty clutch. This thing is still going, isn't it? Right, this thing is still draining a lot of... Oh, no, it's good. It's good. All right. It was only that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Ooh. Look, 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 look. We got one. All right. Let's replant it, so we'll start growing more. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to harvest there. That's all right. What I don't remember is what those vase things are for. I remember it being a part of some material that we maybe we have to scan whatever the item is that we use it for, but I know it does help you eventually with something. All right. Ooh, the pepper. Yes. Fevered pepper. Replants, we'll have more of those. We maybe should try to find those Preston Delight stuff again, huh? Because we had one in our hand and I just misclicked and fucking ate it instead of like grabbing it. Be good to plant those because I know you use those leaves for salad and stuff, and the salads are actually really helpful for you. Oh, this is a small fish. Second, I was worried it was going to be the big one. No, there he is. Don't you come over here. Just shout and swim around over there. Stay in your zone. Don't get closer. Alright, we're good, we're good. He sounds so loud, huh? It's like, sounds like he's getting close because he's just so loud, man. Ooh. Alright, now we've got a bunch of these things that we can just pile in this reactor. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, we also got another one of these peppers. Now we can fully plant this grow bed. Good. That's probably taken a while to grow more of those. That's okay. That works. I just want to grab 2 more small ones to throw in this. These aren't nearly as good as the gel sacks are, I'm sure. Yeah, they like almost immediately they like went away almost immediately. All right, one more. Hit one of these effing things, please. I'm aiming at all of them. Hit one of them, please. Please, game. There we go. Good grief, I can't believe he kept whiffing those. Alright. Pop that in there. Nice. If we can get down to our warehouse, we can definitely build the reactor. I think we also have to build a hatch to get in, though, which is going to be sketchy with the Shadow Leviathan around, which is also maybe why we want the sea truck, if we can. We'll be back soon. Hey, that's cool. Hey, thank you for hanging out. We'll be around for a little while more, as long as we don't die. Which is always the key, the key step here. Not dying is always like step 1, 2, and 3. Curiosity. If we just pop these in the fridge, right? That should keep them. I think that keeps even these things from going bad. Pretty sure that's basically what the fridge does. But I can't remember if it's only certain items. But I'm going to assume basically everything that we put in the fridge doesn't start to like deteriorate like it normally would. But I guess we'll see. Suppose you have any other peppers we can like munch on before we leave. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, horseshoe shrub. Pop that in there. I don't know what the marble melons have left to grow, so why don't we just like grab some extra potatoes? Make sure we replant. Oh, okay. Alright, that was it. Alright. We don't have that many we can grab then. That's okay, but we can eat these. Munch, munch. That's pretty good. I guess the next thing is, what do we want to try to do next? We're gonna need to build a hatch to get into our warehouse base. So we just need like one more thing of quartz, which we can find in a lot of spots. So that's not too bad. Thinking maybe we go back towards the Twisty Bridge area, see if we can find more scans for our sea truck, and then try to go build one and use that to get down to the warehouse. But now, actually, you know what? Before we even do the Twisty Bridge thing, we should go on to the big island, because that's one of the first Degassi bases we'll want to scan. Right, that's one of our other quests, to find the other, what is it, Alterra bases. We want to find one of those. Hang on, oop, pull this back up real quick. We'll check our quests. See, we've almost activated all 6. We also have Alterra bases that we want to discover. I'm pretty sure I looked up. There's like 6. We find the island one. That's the first one. That's also going to give us some good scans and maybe some good info, maybe some other items like water, food, whatever. And now that we have some storage space to hang on to a bunch of things, this would be a good time to go search that. I think that's what our next best move is, because that's also one of the things like early on-ish in the game they kind of expect you to try to go do. Because I know they like point you that way in the normal game with like quest markers and things. So why don't we try to safely navigate our way up there? Oh, Marble Melon is like 81%. It's like, finally let me see a percentage on one of them. That's funny. Yeah. We should absolutely be trying to do that. They'll definitely have more of those like horseshoe shrub things there too. So we'll be able to get some more food, water, and stuff while we're up there. You just need to safely get past the Leviathan. And that'll be a relatively safe area, as long as we don't die to fall damage or stupidity. Which you can never be too sure about, but you know what? Here. Blast off. I don't know if it brings us all the way. There's another one up here. There's 2 of them! Oh, there's 2 near our base here. I had no idea. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh my god, there's a second chelicerate. Mr. President, a second chelicerate has attacked us. Oh my god. I knew there was the one down where we were at. I thought it was the same one. There's 2. Okay, we have to remember that going forward. There are definitely 2 of them in that, near that base. Okay, so near our farm, there's a chelicerate down below, and then there's also one up top near, near where the surface is. I was not expecting that. Yikes. Okay. Well, it'll be nice to take a little break from all that and, and hop on land for a little bit. 100%. The other nice thing is maybe we'll find more of those like plants and stuff that we can plant in our farm. But I think the Preston Delight thing you have to find Marguerite's farm thing like we did before. I don't know how to get back down to wherever that was. But maybe we'll get lucky. These we can eat. Nice. Wait, what, do they give you any water? Oh, it's only like 5 water. Ah, that's alright then. I mean, it's helpful. I mean, if it's that or die, that's definitely good. But yeah, it's not like it's gonna help us a ton. Let's go around. Let's find where that, like, dock is. Probably towards the direction where the pod is, right? More penguins. Penguins? Nice. Wait, do we scan these? No. Do we need to grab more sulfur? I guess we know we can come up here if we do need more sulfur, so might as well just hold off on it. Wherever the dock is might have some good tech we can scan. More of the horseshoe shrub nut things. That's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to find tons of these here, but honestly, we've got enough in our base already that they're okay. I don't think we need to collect more of them to bring down. Blue scrub bush. Doesn't really do anything for you. I scan stuff here, or did I miss anything? Coffee machine, some of these things. Oh, we could grab the flask and stuff, I guess, to use as like props in our base. I don't think we need it. Ooh, water. There we go. That's going to be good. 30. Ooh, plus 35. Yeah, we can wait a little bit on it, and then we can use it when our water's getting a bit lower. That's good. It's a nice like dock for your sea truck too. You can pull like right along next to it or in front and just hop out the top. Walk right on the dock. Grab snow. That's alright. We don't really need to grab snow and just throw it around. But we do just want to keep making our way up through this area to like the actual Alterra base that's up here. Nice. The hot springs are cool too. I mean, well, not cool, but you know, they're neat. The opposite of cool. They're hot. I think we just keep following these marked pathways. Ooh, inside the cave here. Ooh, nice. More of the heater plants. There's a bunch of shrub nuts on the ground. Do they just drop more when they're overflowing? I don't think that's a thing. It's just like a prop that was just put on the ground just because they thought it looked neat. I agree, it does look neat. Nice. Any of this stuff gonna be like scannable? Oh, the mineral detector. If I didn't already have it, it would be good. Just like we could have like learned that scan here, but we do have it. We want to, I don't know, keep going up maybe. We'll eventually get to where the wherever this base is. I just don't know the exact way up. See, it's right up where that satellite dish is, right? We'll find oh, right up this way. We'll find like Alterra like buildings, like an on land base, plus like another like set of stairs that lead to where that big satellite dish thing is, or the tower, whatever it is. This is nice. Oh, we were just in here. I'm so dumb. Okay. Wait, did I just go in a big circle? I just went in a big circle. I'm wicked smart. Alright, let's try to just go up this way then. Is this right, or are we going back down? We're going back down! Why am I so bad at just going up? It's a lot easier underwater to go up. You just hold R1. Just hold the swim up button. Hang on, we'll find it. Even if we like accidentally scour every inch of the whole island, we will figure out the way to get to the top. Where we just were. Alright, let's go then. Let's go through. We gotta go down to go up. Ouch! Ooh, I just got burned by the plant by accident. Ooh, Lightning McQueen action. You go down to go up. This is different, I think. That looks like, yes! There it is. Delta Station. Hey, we found the base. Finally. Builder fragment. We already know, so that's alright. This thing. Ooh, the scanner room. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Noise. Again, we already have a scanner room and stuff, but like to build more from like other bases, we'll need to have these base scans. These like the scans for these base pieces. Let's go. Let's go inside so we can stop losing. Hopefully our, yeah. See, our body heat is going back down. Nice. Yeah, this is all good stuff to scan. Noise. Office chair. The jukebox is good. We already have one in our warehouse, which is neat, but...
New blueprint synthesized.
Ooh, this is good. The map. We can pull that up in our PDA at any time. We're at Delta Station right in the middle. There's a big one up north that's on land, and then there's another big one to the west. Then there's like another one that's like the whatever it is, the like the mine area down under those thermal vent areas. Then there's another one in the lily pad area near our office that we have to find. I think it's like in a cave or something. But yeah. Then there's another one, I think, that's like kind of a hidden extra one you can find somewhere too. Ooh, nice. The big water, the food, the med kit, clutch, modification station so we can get our scanned recipes, right? Yeah. Let's go down. Modification station gives us... right now, just a thermal blade, but we'll start being able to build extra really cool stuff there as we go. Thermal blade is good. It makes your blade like heated, so it's like permanently just like on fire. So if you like hit a fish, it cooks it instantly. I don't know the science behind that, but it's neat. So I choose not to question it. You know. All right, cool. These scans that are coming in, awesome. Coffee mug. Ooh, the poster, right? We can just grab the posters and stuff, right? Just say no to sky rays. Mercury 2, the big ship that we have to find here. Jeremiah's bed? Okay. Got Jeremiah. The framed picture of a penguin. Yes, please. The shaving kit. Yep. Pick up Fred's shaving kit. Yes. The sea truck picture. Oh, the sea truck bed. We gotta build this at our fleet command base. We're gonna hang these sea truck posters up there at that base. Nice. Oh no, don't glitch me, don't glitch me. Oh, the game was getting glitched. I was worried we would start taking damage there. Yikes. Alright, let's go up through here. Right, Emmanuel's... I think Emmanuel was like the leader here, right? He's like the corporate executive guy who's in charge of the place. Fish tank aquarium thing. Locker, this. Oh, the nameplate, I guess we could scan. Executive toy thing, right? Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Swivel chair. We already have. Oh, he's got blinds on his window. Can we get blinds for the windows? That'd be cool. Observatory, I think we kind of already... Well, yeah, we should definitely scan it. Nice. Boop. Oh, he's got like the goofy motivational posters. This one's Focus. Don't know if he's got any other posters we can just like yoink. That's okay. That's probably plenty. Or the Alterra logo everywhere, of course. Company man. Head up over to this thing. I don't know if there's much we can really do with this. Again, since it's not the normal story. You know, it's not like a normal playthrough, so the story isn't turned on. Let's record. It doesn't do anything. And stuff aren't really doing it. I don't think we need to climb it. There's nothing really we can do with this. We got the important stuff to get here. Well, there might be a way to go down through this way. This could be extra. Oh, can we scan the sky rays from a long range? Nope. That'd be the only other big thing to try to get the sky rays, but we already have a say no to sky rays pamphlet or whatever. It's kind of neat. Alright, let's try to carefully make our way back down. Let's not take any bad fall damage like a dummy. Hey, Dyson. Oh, I think so. Hang on. I can pull it up for you. Am I? Oh, good. Alright, nice. Slash info. This little link has, like right near the top of that little like Google Doc thing is like the little Discord I have just for the channel. I'll post like my schedules and stuff, and I try to do like go live notifications and stuff like that there. I don't have a ton going on in it because I'm not great with the Discord and all that, but that is the one that I have set up for the streams. Trying to do more with it and get better with that, but yeah, I'm not great with that stuff. I think I also have a link to Dragon's Lair Discord, which is where a bunch of folks who I've met through streaming all kind of go and like network and support each other and that kind of thing. Oh, this is one of the spots where you could put a eventually you can build little like mini like robots that look like the baby penguins that can fit into tight spaces to go collect things for you. Plus you can use them to blend in with the adult penguins and stuff, so they don't get weirded out when you're standing near them. Nice, a little bit of gold. I don't think I need sulfur. That's where the farm is. Yeah, we found out there are actually two Chelicerae Leviathan. Yeah, it's definitely, I think it's like that weird dongle thing that just struggles on my end. Yeah, it's definitely... It's that. Yeah, I gotta try to get a better setup. The thing that I connect all my stuff to is it fits really weird. I think it's maybe gonna need to be replaced at some point soon. That's probably the best bet. As far as like why it does that and whatever. Sorry about that, but thanks for pointing it out so I could kind of get on that right away. Alright. Let's stop at our aquarium. I mean our farm real quick first. Then we'll go hit our office. Maybe try to see if I can figure out where that like garden where we found the President Delight plants and stuff was. I think it was like between office and aquarium on the surface. So I just maybe want to try to go up that way. See, there's the one Chelicerae that's like up closer to the shallows, and then when we go down here, there's the second one that's over there. So there are two of them. We just gotta be careful. So you can see the one there, the second one there. Yikes. Didn't realize that at first until I was in a really sketchy spot. But now I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To oh, hang on. It should take you to this little thing, and then there's Discord server. Discord. Yeah, there's one that's oh, you know, maybe I'll just update. Let me just say, this one is Big TV Discord server. There's like on my socials, there's like Twitch, YouTube, and then my Discord server. Then there's the Streamlabs thing, and then the Dragon's Lair is the Abraxos one. But yeah, so I have two different Discord links there. I changed it just to make it a little easier. The one in the middle is the one that's my name, Jake TV Discord. That's the one that I just used for the stream. Yeah, the Dragon's Lair one is the that other one with like a bunch of streamers who all kind of support each other, which is a good one to go to too. If you want to find other folks who you might want to watch, might want to support, or if you're trying to go and do any kind of streaming stuff yourself, it's a cool place to network. But yeah, mine is the middle one out of those little 5 social link things. Ooh, let's... Wow, we got like this whole thing full. That's sick. Oh, how's the potato plants doing, by the way? Okay, see, they can be stored in there. Oh, nice. So you can harvest things and just stash them in the fridge, and no matter what it is, it'll prevent them from, like, their, like, bar from going down. So they won't just, like, start to rot out of nowhere on you. That's pretty clutch. Alright. This stuff is in pretty good shape. I maybe could try to... Can I, like, store other things in here that aren't food? I can. Alright, quickly, I'm gonna do that. Just because I want to go and do a couple things outside, and I just want space. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Go, 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 go. Don't eat me right away, please. He's over there. He likes to hang out over there mostly. That's fine. I prefer him to stay over there. Alright. Replant those. Boop. Bump, bump. Could maybe... Gonna keep whacking these, and then I'm gonna replant them and move extra to that other grow bed. Takes to Damon's server. I don't really know what Damon's server is. Sorry. Damon's. Mine. I don't know. It's the link is working. I let me double check it. I guess, but it should be working fine. Let me hang on. On the Discord, click Discord. Yeah, it takes it to mine. I don't know. What's it? Yeah, Jake TV official server of the stream. Yeah, that's it. If you click on it, it goes there. It should be working. It shouldn't. There isn't an issue with the link. Damon or something. Yo, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a weird thing on your setting. Sorry, is my audio good? Okay, my audio is still good. Yeah, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I'm not the biggest Discord person, so I really don't know, like, what the, like, the known issues are, or that kind of, like, troubleshooting stuff. So I'm not sure why it's being weird, but... I just checked the link, and it worked fine on my end. Plant. More over here. Nice. That's gonna be 2 full things of gel sacks. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I gotta replant those ones now. Boop. Boop boop. It's tempting to just yoink and go, but you gotta try to make sure you're making an effort to replant them, or else they'll run out before long. This, oh, can only take 1 because there's still this, the frost vase in there, and that's okay. We'll throw it in the fridge. Yeah, let me Grab all this stuff back. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go head up to our... oh, wait, did I want to... Shoot, did I want to move stuff around in here? Nah, I'm just going to leave it as is. I think we're okay. Much. I'm going to just try to get up to our office carefully. Oh, nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's like just there's like weird extra fish I can start scanning, but I think before we start going crazy with trying to scan all the extra stuff, I'm kind of just trying to turn all the bases on. Go fast, go fast! Nice! Air bladder for the escape! Unless he chases too far. No, he's good, he's good. Woo! Oh, the air bladder was clutch there. Just shot up right out and over him. Yikes. That's getting so sketchy, dude. Going down to that area in the future, we're really going to want to make sure we have our sea truck or something. Those, like, especially that second one that's near the surface is tough to avoid if you're just trying to get up to the surface.
Martial arts athletes meet the ultimate challenge with the most ancient and deadly of weapons, the human body. Enter the dragon.
Hey, welcome in. Deathly Mini, how are you? Welcome to stream. Thanks for the Dragon's Lair check-in. Nice. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. I will do that right now. Nice. Thank you, Deathly Mini. How are you doing today? Welcome in from the lair. Actually, you know what? Let me do a little lair shout out. You've been mentioning it a bunch, but I'd like to try to do a little lair shout out here and there once we, especially once we get the redeem that comes through. Oop, Deathly, you're doing good. Just feeling tired and sick. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully it's nothing too bad. At least hopefully it doesn't last too long, you know? You were last playing. Is that like the Destiny series? Is that like a new game, or is it a new like DLC for them? I know they had like Destiny 1 and 2. I don't know if Destiny Rising is it's like a new spin-off in that series, or if it's like a new big DLC. But we're out in the heat for a few hours yesterday. Oh, geez. It's funny. Yesterday here, it was like kind of cold. It was one of those weird days where it's been like it's kind of getting pretty cool here for most of the last I don't know, few days at least. Okay, it's mobile game. Okay, it's like a mobile game, Destiny game. All right, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say I know they had 1 and 2, but I know they have like tons of DLCs that all have like cool names and stuff, but I didn't know like which one was which. Is it the now is it that same series, or is it just like a different game that just has the word Destiny in it? I'm assuming it's like the same, like that Destiny series, but I might be wrong. Do we want to try to go to our fleet command base? We could, but we gotta dodge another Leviathan to get there. I mean, could hang up our sea truck posters. I think we can put up our sea truck posters. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go and brave the Leviathans real quick. Can I jump down in the water from here? Or do I hit land? Look safe. Nice. Fleet command is like right through this area. We'll have one of the big killer shrimp things, but we've been avoiding him okay so far. These guys aren't bad, the spooky alligator guys. It's this last part that's going to be the sketchy part. It's the same game. Oh, nice. Yeah. I remember playing a bunch of the first Destiny. I never got into the second one. It was cool for a while. I got out of it and then never got back into it. But I did have a blast with it, especially when it first was coming out. What happened to our little car thing? Oh, the Leviathan must have been pushing this thing around, huh? Let's, like, move him over here. Try to, like... I don't even know where a safe spot to stash this would be. Maybe just next to this? We'll eventually want to find a spot to keep these things. He's getting close. Let's go inside. I think he sees me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yikes. It's like the moon pool. Oh wait, we're gonna want to put the sea truck posters, right? Like right near where you would put the sea truck. Be like in this section or something. Wait, right on the wall here. Hold up. So we have to do something really important and start decorating our base a tiny bit. Beautiful. keep calm and truck on. We've got just a regular sea truck one. Sea truck. Just like a normal one. Yeah. Cool. Okay, now the big Leviathan is still around. We're gonna have to kind of get past him to go over to the office. He's like sort of glitching through the base, so he's like right above us. Why'd I do that? Whoops, I didn't want to jump down yet. But that's kind of what we're gonna want to do. We're just gonna want to like aim at the office base and like jump down and just start going straight forward once we get down there, so that the sea monster doesn't grab us. Oh, hey Jordan. Sorry, I just saw you just said hi. I don't hear him. Do I look back? We're good. He must have went somewhere else. I think we're fine. At least for a minute. Those guys aren't too bad. You can pretty much outrun those dudes, I think, with this little hand scooter. The Leviathans, I think, will catch up to you, so you have to try to, like, dodge to the side, juke them a little, or just put, like, obstacles between you and them. Shoot. I'm trying to parkour. Look, the penguins! Oh, shit. Hi! Look at them. Their penguins, because their mouths are on top of their head. They just completely left their baby all alone. I'm sure he's fine. Oh. Is he gonna go into the water? No. I love when they just like jump up out of the water, just like face plant on the ice. We gotta get out of the storms. We're gonna have to go back in the water for a moment. Whoop! Oh, those lily patter things are weird. They're like a little bit like the mesmer or mesmerizer things from the first game, where they'll like kind of force you to look at them when you get close to them, and it'll give you like weird screen effects. I try to avoid them as best I can. I hear a shark chasing me. Yeah, there he is. Like, I could hear him, I just couldn't see him, so like, let me just keep moving. Parkour? Nope.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Parkour.
Seek shelter.
Oh, the lightning. Wait, I think the lightning can hit you. I don't want to test that. Let's go inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's always a nice spot to chill. It's like a cool, like, screensaver kind of look, right? Alright, let's see if there's anything I need to make or collect while I'm here. Do I still have, like, yeah, a couple extra of these? Might as well, I guess, hold those. Yeah. Oh, these like observatories are sick. Yeah, always a nice view from up here.
Hello, I am back. I am close to completing the game. The game literally scared me about 3 times right about now, getting a couple jump scares.
Nice. And right, you were playing Alien Rogue Incursion, right? That's sick, dude. I'm glad that game is that game is like fun. I saw a little bit of when you were playing it in VR like a while back. It looks like it is a really good time. But yeah, definitely looks scary. I'm gonna stash the like posters and stuff here for now, I think. Wait, stash that because I don't know exactly where I want to put it yet. The motivational one, I might actually just put in the office here. Not on the window, but somewhere in here. I think that's kind of, it was in like the executive's office in the other base, so that kind of makes sense. Put it in like the office here. Focus. There we go. Nice. Alright, we need to go find a little bit of quartz. I would also like to see if I could find... Oh. Oh, it was you! Nice. Let's see, I'd like to find more of those Preston Delight plants. I thought they were like sea monkeys like glitching through the base or something. Like, wait, are they gonna just like yoink my tool from through the floor of the base? That'd be crazy. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Jordan on the YouTube side is checking in and saying hey. Yeah, those things, like those sea monkeys, well, like if you're holding a tool and you're not paying attention, they'll like run up to you and their little grubby hands and they'll just like yoink it right out of your hands. So you gotta like chase them down to get your tool back. It is pretty funny. But like it can be sketchy when it's like when you're in like a dangerous area. I'm trying to remember where the iceberg was that we got that stuff from. Was it that big one that we've been looking at this whole time? Because that would be kind of neat. No, but I think it's like one of the ones over in this area, maybe. One of these places, we saw like a big structure sitting up on top of the iceberg. And that had like a garden in it that had like some plants we tried to harvest, which was great. And we did that, but I accidentally ate one of the ones I was supposed to plant. And I want to go try to grab more of them. Where was it? I don't think it was that. Oh god, no! The storm is getting worse again. Shoot. Oh, it's a glow whale. Wow. Hello. Jeez. Those aren't hostile or anything, but it's just big. Oh! No coming up for air. I'm gonna have to refund your points. So yeah, the point for that is I can't really do that in the game because it's a hardcore. It's a hardcore playthrough, so I'm not gonna do something that just like basically what that means is it deletes the save if you die once. So I'm not gonna just have one that like kills us. So I'm gonna refund those points, but yeah, you can't quite do that one. But yeah. It is funny, but yeah, if it was like a save where like you could respawn and stuff, that'd be one thing. Like in when we do like Fallout 4 tomorrow, we can respawn and we can do all kinds of wacky stuff, and if we die a bunch, we die a bunch. But this game is one that we just lose the whole save if we die. So I'm gonna try to not do that as best I can. But yeah, This is funny, but yeah, can't do that one. Yeah. I wonder, was this the one? One of these will have a base on it somewhere. That's really what we're looking for. Just can't remember. I think there would be like signs of life somewhere, but we can check. This I think is inside at least. This one is inside, so get out of the cold for a minute. Oh wait, nope, never mind. It's not inside. We gotta be careful. We're gonna like die to fall damage if we drop too much. Hey, we'll play a shanty. Oh, nice. We can do that. Yeah, let me know a shanty that you'd like to hear. This one is Wellerman. I can play it all the way through though. It's just like the redeem sounder that plays. Or Drunken Sailor, nice. That one plays a little bit automatically. Why don't I do the Drunken Sailor one? Yeah, we have the regular jukebox and we have shanties since it is a nautical game. So that's why I have the shanty one still turned on. Let me just quickly pull it up. Bop.
Well, at least we know where the princess is. But where's the...
Ooh, nice, the Shrek one. Dragon Slayer, nice. Cool. Alright, here it comes. The Drunken Sailor. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning. The razor shave his belly with a rusty razor. The rusty razor early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Ooh, this looks like the place we're looking for. There's like stuff on the beach part of this. This is it. Yeah, there were a bunch of these peppers and stuff here before too. Yeah. Let's munch, 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 munch. This has to be the right way. Come on. Come on. Show me the base. There it is. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna grab as many of these as I can hold this time so I don't accidentally like eat the one that needs to be planted. Last time I went to like open my inventory and I thought I was in the thing for the planter. We have to click X to plant it, but I was just in the inventory, so I clicked X and I just ate it. Now I have a one. Nice. Reverse the controller for 5 minutes. Nice. We will do that right once I can set the timer thing up. Early in the morning. Nice. I'm gonna let this play out, and then I'm gonna pull up the I got a little timer thing I set on stream for the 5 minutes, and we will basically we play it. I just kind of turn it upside down pretty much to play it like this, so it'll be really sketchy to get back to base. Nice. All right. Let me click these. Oh, Jordan on YouTube is asking how many hours. We've got about 1 more hour left. So when I safely, hopefully, get back to the office from here, I will. I'll maybe have us just take a quick little ad break on Twitch because we got like 7 minutes. So by the time we get back there, that'll wrap up. And then we'll do like little ads. Then we'll have like our last hour or so ad free. And yeah, see if we could make a move to get down to the warehouse or try to build something else in the meantime. But yeah. All right, let me pull up my stream timer. All right, it'll be up in like where the Stream Boss health bar is, straight in the top right corner. That's appearing right now. It'll give us a few seconds, it'll chime, and then it'll start. Oh man. This is wild. To make sure I don't like fall. It's the big thing first. Yeah, let's go in the cave for a minute. That's the path we gotta take, like down there. Right. Oh shit. What was that, a brute shark? It's like probably under the... Oh! No. It's like under the, Oh, that was the snow. That was the snows. Oh, those are your sounds. That's when I'm like, the brute one. I was like, oh, is he like under the icebergs? So he probably can't get me. The snow stalker. I don't think they are on the icebergs. That'd be wild if they were, though. But at some point, one of our like Sunday multiplayer streams. Okay, this is gonna be weird because I kind of have to parkour to get up there most of the time. Can I just get the jump automatically? No. Oh shit. Oh, the sea monkeys. This is so awkward. Oh, we're on. Wait, this is the wrong one. No. Oh goddamn. Wait. That's on. It's gonna have to do like reverse. Oh, it's like dark, so I can't even see the thing. All right, reverse camera parkour. Yes, nice. All right, that's good. Where's our ladder? It's like steps. I mean, it's on the other side. This is so wild. Oh. Nice. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still need to go and find quartz. Maybe we could go and try to use our scanner base, but that doesn't really have the upgrades or anything yet. We still have... we don't have a lot of power for it right now. We honestly could have tried to go to the aquarium base, I guess, and like get a bunch of the fish, but it's tough to transport those still. I think no. We want to make sure we get to our farm, plant all those the Preston Delight things, and then we'll try to just grab a little bit of quartz, and then try to plan a path to the warehouse. Maybe look for more of the scans for the whatever you call it, the big sea truck. I really think that's gonna help us a ton to try to get down. All right, we want to start. Go towards the farm. Just go straight forward? Is that better or worse? I know there's Leviathans there, but like there's Leviathans towards the farm too. Oh god. Let's just start going to farm. Let's just go to farm, deal with whatever Leviathan we might be facing towards the farm, and then we'll just this go. Just gotta get to the to like the entrance pretty much.
Look, all that pretty lighting.
Yeah, it looks so good. Yeah, the lighting off in the distance and stuff is crazy. Oh, is the audio being weird? Oh, wait. Hang on. Uh-oh. Is it? Is the audio being weird? Oh, I'm hearing it. Oh, I'm hearing it. It might have been a thing a minute ago. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do capture. There we go. The audio might have been messing up a minute ago. Sorry if it was, but looks like it's okay now. Oh, we're gonna get ads in like a minute or so too. We gotta kind of move quick to beat the ads and the Leviathans. When I get to the farm, I'll start the ads and we'll take a quick little break. Oh, nice. Okay, clutch. That's the end of our timer for the reverse controller. Alright, top off O2 and dive. Diving. We're definitely gonna be close to at least one of those Leviathans, I think. Yeah, there's the one. We're gonna be near both. Oh, Christ! Oh, God. Both hanging on their base. Come on. We're doing good. Oh, God. The brute sharks. I think we're set. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna let the Twitch ads start now because otherwise they get like a weird staggered kind of thing. So those are gonna go. I'm gonna put us on our like tea time thing, and we're gonna do a little bit of farming and planting while we're in our base here. Nice. Yeah, ads have like a couple minutes. Garden is starting to look solid. We'll eventually start filling tons of stuff in all of these. But for now, it's at least a good starting point. Don't know, or don't remember. Is how do I want to just put those here? Don't know how these all look in their own separate. Let me just give them their own separate like pot for now. Actually, we have 6, so it's perfect. We'll put 1 per planter, like pot thing. Then as they grow, if we can put more in each pot, we'll definitely do that. But at least for now, this is solid. Nice. These. Oh, right, we can start planting the last one in this little cluster. That's good. Potatoes, the peppers, nice. All right, you know what we can actually do is grab a bunch of these, stash them in some refrigerators. Wait. Let's do them by item. Let's do peppers here for now. Let me grab this, see if I can toss it in the bioreactor, or does it still not need it? Still doesn't need it, huh? That's okay. Yeah, let's like fill as many peppers as we can in this one. I need to offload some gear so I'm not carrying tons. Here. Just hold all this extra stuff real quick. Let me just grab as many peppers as I can hold. Grab. Doing some chat time? Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of just doing some chill stuff here at the base. Right, nice. We're kind of filling some fridges with some of our food as best as we can. Oh, yeah, it's run out of space, isn't it? You know, Pepper is probably greater than potatoes. Let's also grab potatoes. Nice. Fill more of the potatoes? Really? Oh, it is like an awkward space thing, isn't it? Oh, that's actually not bad. Hold up. We're kind of organizing some of our things here just while we kind of have the chance. Peppers. Alright. Yeah. This would be the only other thing maybe to like start expanding more of, but honestly, I don't even know. I guess we can go back to our regular slide now. The ads should be done. Hey, Fancy, welcome back in. We just kind of did our last like ad break of the day. And now we've got a good bit of time to do our last little hour. So far we're good. Still have not yet died. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I could turn the timer thing off. We had to reverse our controller for 5 minutes while we were swimming past some leviathans and stuff, which got sketchy. But we did okay. Now we're just kind of organizing our farm area a little bit. Eating some melons. Because they're tasty. And we needed water. You can also eat a spicy pepper. Munch. Yeah. Now, oh, I dropped my gear off somewhere. We should grab it. Now, our last big thing that we kind of want to do for the stream is gonna be to to go down to where our warehouse base is and power it up, so that we'll have our all of our bases turned on. So then next week we can start like filling things in and upgrading and kind of improving each base and start filling in more of the farm and doing more with each one. But the issue with the warehouse is it's super deep. It has an even kind of scarier and more intense Leviathan than the ones that are up here guarding it. So I'd like to have like a vehicle to go down there in, but I haven't been able to find like the blueprints to build one yet. So we're kind of just trying to weigh the options and figure out what's the best approach right now. How does that look? Oh, that looks bad. Yeah, it kind of needs more space than that, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? I don't know, these things don't really go bad. I was gonna say we don't really need to put these things in the fridge because they don't go bad, but I'm just gonna put them in there for now, just because that's just the convenient space. Yeah, we like stored a bunch of stuff. That's good. Let me take a look outside here. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. He's over there. He's good. This whole thing is good. There's like a bunch of the creepy glowy seed stuff. Bunch of those. Ooh, these we can start replanting now. Oh, how much space? I gotta do it only a little bit at a time, kind of. Oop, oop. Okay. We can go swim into the big vent garden thing near us to grab more of those things and plant them over here. But I don't even know how many of those we need, and right now I'm just going to try to keep things a little more safe-ish. New plan. We definitely want to have our air bladder thing ready, because last time we almost got eaten by the Leviathan above us. We could use that to blast up out of his range real quick, so we'll want to be able to do that again. We need to find a little bit of quartz, so that when we get down where we need to go, we can build a hatch into our base, and then get in there to build our our reactor thing. Oh wait, we're also gonna want you know where some of this stuff's gonna go. I didn't even think about it, but we can take these extra things with us, and we'll pop them in our reactor once we build it down on the bottom area. So that's okay. That'll be useful. We just need to maybe figure out how to build our big sea truck. The one thing I'll do real quick before we start dodging sea monsters is pull up our quest log real quick, because we actually we made progress on a mission, right? We can go here. We did find one of the Alterra bases, so we can do 1 out of 6. See, the one thing we see out of this whole little section of stuff we were trying to scan, we didn't find the sea truck yet. Well, a lot of the rest of the stuff we have done. That's good. Vehicle upgrade console. That's one thing we still. So the fleet command stuff. So really more the vehicle stuff we still haven't quite gotten ready yet. And then obviously we got to go down here to the warehouse. And yeah, it's build a hatch to get in, which will be sketchy if the Leviathan's around. And then just the power source, which won't be as bad. But right now, oxygen getting down there is going to be the tricky part. Ookie. First things first, let's try not to die on our way up to the surface. Then we'll get some quartz, and we'll take it from there. Where'd the other Leviathan go? I had to ask. I had to ask, and he's like right above me. Son of a gun. Okay. You know, we can hide in this trench and just go along this way. The coward's approach. I dig it. Last time we just went straight up past him and then just used the air bladder to blast right through his jaws before he could bite us. Fancy, how have you been doing? Yeah, oh, more of the Crypto Bros. These guys aren't too bad. Crypto Sukis or whatever they're called, they're not too tough. I mean, you don't want like 8 of them to attack you at once, so you'll start taking damage there, but they don't hurt you all that bad, just on like a 1 hit. Ooh, lighting is good. We'll eventually want to build some lighting around our bases. So that's neat. Any of this? You got resources to scan? Nah. Nothing important here. Oh, now going further down, right, this is where you go to find that that big mine. But we'll want the big mech suit to go down in there, I think. Because that's where you can get a bunch of good resources, but again, you need the prawn suit with the big drill arm. If I had a beacon, I could try to mark it, though. That would have been like a helpful thing to try to do, but that's okay. So through this area, right, there's going to be a whole nother big section. Which is cool. But right now, I can't do much down here without my big mech suit and the drill arm. We definitely want to come back down here. This is one of the Alterra bases, by the way, but I don't know if I really want to count that. Like I want to explore it to mark it off our list, and I don't want to like do that. So we'll leave it unclicked. But that is the big mine base. Let's keep going back towards, maybe up here we can get quartz, but I know it's in the Twisty Bridge area.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Understood. Oh wait, this thing. Set it for quartz. Quartz. Oh, watch out for the rock punchers. I thought they were a lot less aggressive than they turned out to be. Last time when I was going up to scan one, he like turned around and just like jumped and like Superman punched me. So I gotta watch out for those guys. They are more hostile than I remembered. I thought they were just kind of peaceful dudes that like punched the ground and made minerals and stuff, and they do that, but apparently they got hands that are rated E for everybody. Oh, quartz. Yoink. Done. That's the one we needed. So that'll be good. If I could just find 2 more like mangled pieces of the sea trucks that we can scan, then we can start like actually building those. We can maybe try to take a sea truck finally down to our warehouse base. That'd be huge. I still remember where any of them are. We were in this area before because that's where the alien thing was. There was this claw. I think we scanned one near the claw. Look, I'm hoping there's like more in this region, but I really don't know where they all spawn, or if they're like all random each time, right? You're watching Ghost Rider? Nice. Oh, that's cool. Nick Cage classic. Gotta be careful for the squid sharks down here. And the plants that try to like rope you in and eat you. It's like, oh, there's killer plants and big giant killer fish. This cave kind of has it all. But there are things to scan. I don't know if this is just the truck. This is like a module for the truck, huh? I mean, it is helpful though, but still. Not quite what I was hoping for. The battery's nice though. Alright, you know what? The battery was good. That's worth being down here. We gotta really watch out for the sharks and for our O2 though. There are some of these plants down here, which is nice, because it's a big cave with a bunch of them, but we can't just, like, depend on those, you know? Oh, those things! Those things are the plants, I think, that, like, shoot their, like, tentacles at you, and then try to, eat you. We gotta have our knife ready to go, because that's how you gotta, like, smack it and cut it off of you. You really want them to put Ghost Rider and Daredevil in Marvel Rivals? Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Once we can finally build the actual truck itself, we have some new, like, some extra modules to attach to it, which is good. We can start building extra sea truck cars to start storing a bunch of things and all that, but yeah, right now we just still
new technology
still
acquired.
can't build the actual truck. Quantum locker. Oh, see, the more of those, right? More of those random alien things you scan, the more random items you'll start learning how to build. That's neat. I'd love for there to be more sea truck parts to scan, but I think it's just going to be like those extra module things. Oh shit. Oh my god. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright, we're good, we're good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thought that thing was going to see me for sure there. It's nice that there's tons of those oxygen plants, so you can stay down here a good little while, but there are 2 squid sharks, at least, if not more. Also chilling. Storage, we have. There's like other types of modules for the truck. We can get them. Like we can scan them. Fabricator. Yeah. Do we know how to build this one too, or no? No. We do know how to build the storage one. Storage. Ooh. Storage. Shoot. It is good to have these, but again, I'm really see. We're literally putting the cart before the horse. We're getting the the carts and like the storage like module things you put that you like connect to the sea truck cabin before we can even know how to build the sea truck cabin that's gonna pull all these cars. But still, it is good to scan them one way or the other. So I'm not like that annoyed or anything about it, because it is good to have all these, and we'll be glad once we eventually can build the main thing. We'll be glad we have some of these extra ones already scanned. But yeah, it's just like funny that we were getting all the extra stuff before we can even get the main part. Yeah, we'll finish in about 30. So we'll have to see if we can get the truck. That'll help us, probably. But I don't even know, because we'd still have to make it go extra deep. We might just have to, like, really wing it. But honestly, I mean, if we could get, maybe we could pick up our, like, second O2 tank and try to carry that with us. That way, if one is running low, we can make a little swap. But I don't know how good of an idea that's going to be. We'll see. Honestly, if we don't find the regular sea truck thing pretty soon, then we're going to have to just, I don't know, try to wing it somehow. Uh-oh, crashfish. Like, really? Crashfish here? I like how there's crashfish in more biomes than just the starting ones in this game. First game, the crashfish are crazy, but then, like, you stop really seeing them after, like, you get out of, like, the starting areas. In this game, it feels like they just show up in random places, too, which makes the whole world feel like it's more, like, interconnected, rather than, like, really separate, distinct biomes that are, like, separate, you know? Oh! No, that's a shadow. That's a, like, wait, which one was that? Oh, no. That thing might be terrorizing us in, like, a few minutes. I think that thing one-shot kills you at this stage of the game, so if it gets over top of us, basically if it sees us before we can get in our base, we're dead. That's pretty much how it's gonna go when we get down there. See, we're not really gonna be able to. Oh, jeez! Are we gonna be able to build the truck? Yeah, dude, those squid sharks are insane, man. Especially in that cave, they can see you whenever you're like out in the open anywhere in that cave. So you gotta like stick to the shadows and the outskirts. It's such a cool little cave like biome. I guess we wound up back here. We're probably not gonna see sea truck stuff here. Yeah, all right. There is like a robotics base somewhere that we could try to find, but I think at this point, let's try to go all in on getting to our warehouse. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a big, like, opening that'll take us down to that, like, down through the opening, down into the big crystal caves where our warehouse is, right near where the fleet base is. So we'll kind of have to go and dodge the Leviathan again, and then take that opening to get down there. Just have to get to it carefully. We'll stop in our base to like regroup and make sure we're geared up and ready to go. And then we'll see how it goes. With the rebreather, even when we go super deep, it won't change how fast our oxygen depletes or anything. But we also do have the extra high capacity tank thing, so that's pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna be what we gotta do. Oh, yikes. from where we're at, how far down is this thing? I can't even look straight at it, can I? It's kind of like right beneath us. Hold up. How far straight down kind of is it? I'd love to just be able to look all the way down, huh? Is this thing gonna attack me when I try to open the door? It probably is. Wait. I haven't tried. If I'm just in this tube, can it really get me in the tube? It's like 500 meters down. So I'm going to have to go 500 meters straight down from here. Plus, not even just straight, because I got to go at like an odd angle to go through caves and stuff. Oh, man. I'm doubting my ability just to get here with the oxygen that we have. We might want to stop by our oxygen. Oh, sorry. So I can't do like licensed music, songs that are, you know, like that are copyright. So like that kind of thing, like the big popular songs, I can't really do. So it'd have to be stuff that's like royalty free, or like stuff that people make on YouTube and that kind of stuff that's like publicly available. If you have a request like that, I can do it. If not, I can refund the points. But yeah, I'll refund the points. But yeah, that's the one thing, since it's, you know, it's one of those things when you do like a thing like Twitch or YouTube or any kind of like publicly available kind of broadcast, it can't be something that's like a copywritten song. That'll give you like a big strike for it. Let's go. I gotta see what I have for my like O2 tanks, because I could. I have high capacity, ultra. Oh, but that's booster. Oh, that like burns your oxygen to give you a speed boost though. I don't like that. This thing. I don't have enough glass, and I don't have the silver ore. Yeah, I was going to say, if I had glass and stuff, I could try to upgrade my other O2 tank I have. But at this point, maybe I try to get back to my office, right? I have a second O2 tank up there. I can leave a little bit of whatever extra stuff I have here in the locker right now. So I can carry 2 O2 tanks. I can get as far down as I can, and then when the O2 is about to run out, I swap tanks. And hopefully that extra little bit is enough to get me into the base and to help me build the thing. That's our best our best bet, I think. Or we just try to go and find extra quartz and a little bit of silver, and then we can go and upgrade our backup tank to another high capacity one, and then we're good. Well, either way, first step I think is getting back to our office, and then maybe we see if we can find some silver and quartz, because we can find those things on those like floating island things near our office base. Then I think we can do that hopefully quickly enough that we'll still have plenty of time to go dive to our warehouse. I think that's a solid plan of attack. We might like barely make it with this. It's just the issue is getting there and building the thing and getting in. Plus, we're gonna want to be able to like wait it out for a moment. If we see the Shadow Leviathan like looming over our base, we could maybe wait a minute for his patrol path to go by it, you know. But like if we don't have the backup, we're just gonna die. Like if we don't have the ability to wait, we just try to rush it. If we don't get lucky with the timing, we will die. Alright, here we go. Oh, there is quartz down here. Nice. You know what? Somewhere around here is more quartz. Oh, might be on. Oh no. Yeah, it might be
May the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Hey, nice.
The tanning is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore to take that whale in tow. Soon may the whalemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, take the...
Okay. We can play some Drunken Sailor, sure. Let me just parkour this beam. I was gonna say, if I somehow failed that there, then I was better at parkouring that beam with the controller reversed than just doing it normally.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, we'll go Flu Shanty. Alright, while we're kind of gathering, I will queue up the old Drunken Sailor. Boop. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can do about this stuff. We can turn this into glass. We need a little bit more of that. I'm gonna stash some of this. We're gonna need at least. All right, we need at least one of those. All right. Ooh, we can recharge some batteries here. Pop. All right. There we go. Pop these in. Boop, boop. We're looking for a few more things of quartz, and then a little bit of silver. I miss playing these when we're on the pirate ship in Sea of Thieves. We gotta do it when we get our sea truck. Alright, show me some quartz. Early in the morning. What's in the cave? Oh, there is a little cave. Ooh. Nice. There's our... Oh, we gotta watch out for the squid sharks when we go too far down. Ooh, come on. Come on. Ooh, we got the silver! Ooh, clutch. Where's that quartz hiding at? It's gotta be like under the thing, huh? That's alright. Let's check like right over here. We might have already searched this one. I think we did. Let's go here. Nothing. Shoot. Come on. Do it. Go away, shark. Nice. We are pretty close. We need 2 more things of quartz. Because we'll need to make 1 more piece of glass, but we're also going to want, you know, to have the extra one for the hatch. We still definitely need that. This is like a big one. There's got to be some quartz somewhere over here that we haven't gotten yet, right? Has to be. Although we were here earlier, but I don't know if we were looking for that much quartz. We might have been. Shoot. Oh, wait, I'm getting the beep. Getting the beeps. Right here. Woo. Got it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We need 1 more still. definitely want to move forward. The squid sharks. I don't know that they're really a one-hit kill. It'd be more like the big leviathans, but they really hurt you a lot. And there's like 4 of them down near where our base is, if I remember right. Where our like scanner base is down there, anyways. Shoot. I am blind, but I'm not seeing it. Was it down inside the cave, under it? Is there like a secondary little cave in here or something? I'm not sure. We're starting to run low on O2. I can't be messing around too much more here. I gotta like pop up pretty soon. Let's pop up. Whew. Nice. Just go Aquaman mode real quick. You legit feel like the Jason Momoa Aquaman, just like darting through the water and just like leaping up into the air like crazy. The spinner fish looks wild. I don't even know how it like exists. It's just constantly spinning its whole body all over the place. Those things are crazy looking. It's gotta be like in here somewhere, right? Surely there's a way to get in there. Oh wait, I haven't scanned these. Oh yeah, the roots. Scan them. I'm not finding what it wants me to find. Shoot. Alright, let's try. Damn. I really don't want to have to go that far down where the sharks are, but I might have to. What are we looking at for time? Okay, we got. Oh, we still got. Well, I mean, before it forces me to take an ad, I have like a half hour, but I'm going to try to wrap in like 12, 15 minutes if I can. Ooh. This is getting... It's in these like weird spots I can't like find. God, this is why the scanner is so clutch. It'll just pinpoint like exactly where the thing is. You can just follow the circle. Let's go over some and just try to go to like a whole different little cluster. Like over that way or something. Start going like down here. Don't think I've been in this one. Yeah, right, there's gotta be something in here. Right here. Boom. Oh fuck my O2, my water! Oh, my water's getting so low.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, my water is getting bad. Ooh. Ooh, that's something we might have to deal with first too. Ooh, I didn't realize that our water was like almost out. I mean, we just had the one bottle on us, but oh, I would be like dying of thirst if I didn't. That's getting sketchy. Ooh. Yikes. We got 11 minutes. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh. Now making it as sketchy as possible, apparently. Just to finish the basic stuff.
Welcome aboard,
right.
Captain.
Turn that into glass. Let me grab this thing. Right? Now I think I can make... Oh, I need extra titanium. Oh, I still have enough, yep. I have 4 right there. Perfect. We actually have just enough titanium to make this and then still build our base thing. Boop, right there. Wait, no, I'm gonna need a 4th piece of titanium because I need 1 for the hatch and 3 for that thing. So I need 4 titanium. Right. That O2 tank is empty, but that's okay. We can fill it, but I just need to grab a little bit of titanium on my way. That's all right. Water. I need to get some water. I could use some food too, but that's not as big of a deal, right? We can just like munch. The food is good. The water's bad. Damn. Okay. How much of this can I carry now? I'm not bringing the extra junk there, but yeah, alright, I can bring more of that. We need to go get some water before we go all the way down. Shoot. I think it's manageable. I definitely think we can do it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek shelter. Yep. Bop. Splash. We're heading to the farm. We're gonna get some water and stuff. And just make sure we fill up and we bring some extra water and whatever we can with us. And then we're gonna stop by the fleet command so we can go right near the opening to where we want to be. And then we'll fill up our O2 tanks and then we'll be good. Stuff is getting sketchy. Even if honestly we somehow do really have, maybe we do like really have enough to get through all the stuff we got to get through and to be safe and careful and all that. Maybe we're gonna just be good anyways. But it really is gonna be good to have that second tank to swap to. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, that was one of the squid sharks somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere near here. This aquarium module's good. We can like swim through like a bunch of the small fish and it'll just like collect some of them. That'll be good for fuel in our aquarium and stuff too. But again, we're getting all the scans for the truck modules before we even get the truck itself. Bang it straight away? No, let's be tactical. Just playing things as smart as we kind of can and safe. Fill up our O2 so we can go all the way down. Wait. Swap. I'm gonna swap that one in so we fill up our secondary O2 tank too. So we've got 2 full tanks with the extra capacity upgrades. Ooh, nice. We're getting pretty close. We just want to not die while we're doing this. Then we want to not die when we go down to our warehouse. And we'll build what we gotta build and we'll be good. We just had to make an extra stop here because my water level was going really low. And I didn't want to have to worry about like dying of thirst and stuff while we were down in the warehouse area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't need the mineral detector for now, so we'll just keep this set up this way. Bunch of the peppers. Sure. Bunch. Bunch. At least we're full on water. We're gonna want to get more. Definitely gonna want oh geez. I guess we'll just grab 1 or 2 of these bottles. Oh, we'll bring 1. It's like a 50, right? Plus 50 water. That's good. We'll have that with us. Jeez. The squid sharks. Bringing those in is clutch. This thing is going to start burning power now that that's activating, but that's okay. This thing has a lot. I think it'll be alright. Let's go. Let's head straight through this stuff to Fleet Command. We'll pit stop in there to fill our O2, and then we'll just go right down through this big crevice that we got to go through, and right over to where the opening is to our warehouse base, and then from there it's just deeper and deeper until we get where we want to be. These big shipwreck things we'll eventually want to search too. We'll start like searching through those at some point down the road. We can use our scanner room to help us pinpoint them too. But yeah, the spot we're gonna go to, we can maybe scout it out a little bit on our way right now. It's kind of right near where our base is gonna be. Like a big crevice that like opens. That's where we'll want to go down. Somewhere around, over around this area maybe. There's good stuff here. Could this be aquarium module? That's okay. How about regular sea truck module? Fabricator? That's okay. How about the truck itself, huh? That's okay. Oh, there's some water for us too. Nice. Alright. Let's go up here real quick. Alright. Just checking some things. See if there's anything else good to take here, but again, these are more like, oh, the sea truck! The actual truck itself. Nice. That's pretty clutch. We need one more of those and we'll finally be able to like actually just build the regular truck. That'll be good. It'll be next week's thing to finally build a sea truck and then start going between the bases with it more. But yeah, let's get to our base. Hopefully safely. And then straight down this way, right? Down here, that crevice is where we're going to want to go. That big opening is where we'll go down into the Crystal Cave area and check in on our warehouse base. This guy's also still here, which is going to be sketchy. He loves just going right through our base, doesn't he? Oh boy. Go, go, go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, here's where it all could go really, really wrong. We'll go a few minutes past 6 if we got to, it's okay. The main thing we got to do is just get all the way down to the big red marker at my feet. And we got to, when we get there, we got to go and build like a hatch on the outside of the base. So that's where we're going to be in the most danger, I think, as long as our O2's looking good. So we got to pull up our build menu and build the hatch while the Leviathan might be in the area. We'll have to go and do that quickly and then build it and then get inside. And then we can build our generator thing. But yeah, we, the thing is we can't move very quickly, so you know, we'll kind of start making our move towards the base once we feel like it's safe. But if the thing comes back, we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna have to try to hide or something. But this this whole thing could end right now if we die. But this will be the last big step of the stream, and then I guess either way the stream is ending. Hopefully successfully. Then we'll pick up where we leave off today, next week. But if not, well, you know, this is a hardcore world. Alright, let's see if we can get past this big guy first, at least. As we start getting munched by this dude, we're never going to make it. Sorry, we're just gonna ignore that stuff for now and just keep going. More for the sleeper. Just gonna keep going down. Remember, we do have our extra O2 tank we can swap to. I don't often do that, but today is one of those times where you gotta mix things up to get it done right. We want to watch out for the big purple geyser looking things, right? Because they will, they'll like explode and they'll do damage to you. Over in this corner, keep going down. Music's gonna start changing in a minute as we start seeing all these big purple crystals everywhere. so good. Don't even want to worry about scanning these right now. We just want to get safely to our base, please. Please stay safe. Please be safe. So far, so good. We're actually even good just with that one O2 tank. Let's just swap to this one so we're nice and full. That's clutch. We got so lucky with the timing, dude. Oh, wow. We didn't even see him when we were going down here. Alright, let's build this. I needed to get an... Oh my god, I needed to get another piece of titanium. Shit. Put anything titanium in here. Repair tool for now. F it. Yeah, no, do it. Wait, does it need power? Probably needs power, doesn't it? No, recycle it. Cyclotron is not powered. You gotta be shitting me. Oh god. This is where we die. Copper. The one time we actually want titanium, we get copper. Shit. We gotta leave. This is why this was a terrible idea. Oh god. If we can just get up. We still have our backup tank though. We can still swap back to our first tank because it still had more. Oh, I forgot to get the extra titanium. This is why you shouldn't rush things in this game. You always die when you rush. But I think we're doing okay-ish. Doing okay-ish. Our timing is good. We didn't get attacked by the shadow, which is good. Oh boy. Good. We didn't even have to swap back. Oh, alright. Woo! Yikes. Alright, let's swap. Well, we know we make it easy enough with the, like, the timing. We just need to get a little bit more titanium. I can't believe I forgot we didn't have the other fucking titanium. We needed to grab one extra one. I spaced out. God damn, dude.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That was brutal. Yeah, that sucks. And then, of course, the one time you go to get a limestone thing, it gives you fucking copper instead of titanium. Usually you want copper and you get titanium. The one time you actually get copper. Alright. Alright. Oh, somewhere down here we'll get just one more thing of titanium. Just any of the outcrops could give you titanium. Or, you know what? Where are all the sea truck cars? Once we like start rescanning ones we already know, they'll give us titanium. Sleeper module needs 3. That's right. Sleeper module, yeah, that's right. Well, again, we're learning a lot of the scans. By the time next week rolls around, we can just build the normal one. We'll have a lot of the extra stuff mostly ready to go. Super module, that gives it to us. If we found a 4th, we would get titanium from it. Ooh, 4th? Sleeper, there we go. That gives titanium. Data box. That gives us titanium because we already knew it. Alright, there we go. Yikes, but okay. Oh, speaking of yikes. What are you doing? Stop camping me. Please don't. Please don't camp. Oh, no. He's just being chilling right there. Alright, well, we'll swap to our brand new tank. So we know we've got plenty of O2, but let's go past him. Nice. Whew. Let's fill up our oxygen in here. so we can make sure we're really safe, and we'll dive right back down. Oh, yep. So now we've got the titanium. We found an extra battery, so we'll just refill the battery in this thing just to be extra safe. Alright, well, we did it like an idiot at first, but now we're doing good. Let's try this one more time. I can hear him. Don't know if he saw me, though. Hoping he didn't. He might have. I don't even know. I don't know how big his range is. I'm just gonna keep going. I think we're good. Straight down. Well, you know what's gonna happen now when we go back down here is the shadow is gonna already be there, just lurking. So we'll probably have to wait a bit, but that's okay. We know we made it to the thing with plenty of time the first time around. So with our second dive tank thing, it should be okay. Our O2 tank swap move will help us be able to be patient this time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he saw us that first time. Now, here it goes. This thing, I'm pretty sure, still one-shots us. How far this way does he come? There's like propulsion can and stuff down here. That's okay. Just gotta make it. I think we're good. Just make it. Just make it. Oh right, there's like another extra car down here we can attach once it's all made. Alright. Swap that. Holy shnikes, dude. Let's grab this out of the thing. Might as well take back our tools since we don't need to recycle it. Okay, now we can toss these two extra things and this in there, and we're good.
Power restored.
Ah!
Primary systems online.
Good grief. And just in time for the show. Ugh. Creepy fuckers. Yeah, they like swim above you, and that blue thing is their mouth. So their like little legs will just like grab you, and the mouth will just like eat you like that. Nice. Which one was this? Yeah, there we go. Ending with the song we used for our intro.
Once I was falling asleep.
Boom, boom. We'll just jam out in our new warehouse space a little bit.
At peace under the deep.
Got a bunch of speakers everywhere.
No, I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed.
Nice.
She told me what I'd see. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Let's get in the shower and stuff and fall down here.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Went on without a fear. Just myself and my sincerity. Her words were the clarity. But we can still fall apart. If there really is a place
Nice.
where we can live without a war.
I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Nice, dude. We don't need to listen to the whole song. I just want to celebrate the moment for a little bit there. We only almost died like a bunch. Alright, I think this is a great spot for us to wait, hold up. Before we actually go to our outro slide, let's mark that we turned this base on. We earned the right to click this little button. This little check on the box that we gotta click. Done. That quest, activate the base. Done. Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. Let's go down to our little warehouse thing. Built the hatch, done. Power source, done. we can start putting the extra stuff we have into inventory and everything next week. We'll figure that all out then. But yeah, for now, this is a good spot for us to wrap. Let me let me save and exit back to the main menu. Awesome. Whew. Jeez, man. That got way more sketchy than I expected it to, but you know, we did what we set out to do for the day, so that was nice. Being able to finish that big quest to turn on all the bases is good. So next week we'll start getting them up and running at full speed, and we'll start going and doing more of those little like quests at each base. Let me start sending us to our outro slide. Tomorrow we're playing at the same stream time, ideally, unless things get weird. I'll have to see. I might have to mix up the schedule tomorrow if things are getting weird, but hopefully same time, same length and everything. It'll be back to freaky Fallout Fridays. Back to Fallout 4 with some spooky mods. I'm going to see who's around on Twitch for us to give a little raid to. Jordan, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you at some point in one of the next few streams. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your week and weekend. Let me see on Twitch who's on. And also who I haven't raided for a while.